Alright, chat can in fact hear us now.
Hi.
Funky, hello.
I'll stop with my hyperfixation on the Scream franchise.
It's
You're
okay.
not allowed to.
Yeah, I could literally talk about it for hours. Kieran has heard the several hour rant. I even looked up the knife, but
Look, whenever you're passionate about something, you just gotta talk about it, okay?
mhm.
That's fucking valid though.
I'm in the game, right? Yeah, I'm in Roll 20 now. Yeah.
Yes, you indeed
Yeah,
are.
I do
Am I
see the High King.
Still
thing.
in Roll 20.
You are not.
Am I still? No, I'm not. No, I have to reload. Damn it. That's
No,
annoying.
you have to
Gets all
re-open it.
glitchy.
I have a Dr. Pepper,
It's
guys.
glitchy.
You know what time it is.
It's Dr.
Oh,
Pepper
no.
time! It's Pride
There we
Month.
go.
You know what that means.
It's illegal to be gay. I mean, not gay, straight. Sorry, my shit. I'm so fucking out of it.
You
Oh my
are
God.
certainly.
You okay there?
Sorry, I killed several people today, and then
Yeah.
I went, I need to go take a nap.
Yeah, including me and Chase. So unfortunately,
Yeah.
half of our cast is dead.
But I mean,
Well, and
it's
Kieran.
not an
Kieran's
excuse to
also
not
dead.
miss-
Oh, Kieran's also dead. Okay.
Yeah, because I was in the process.
I'm pretty
of
sure I'm the
murdering
only
him.
one that's. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that's not dead, and I don't know how to feel about that. I'd rather it stay that way, so I'm gonna attempt not to piss you off.
You brought
but-
attention to it.
Every single
Oh,
time
no.
I have been one of the victims in a multi-murder case, and Sabrina has been there to witness, she has survived.
Because
Well,
I
you're-
side with the person killing you. I'm sitting there like, oh, I saw nothing. Me and your sister, we were at Subway getting sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
We
My
weren't there. No murder happened.
my sister killed me and my whole family a couple days ago because she didn't get her sandwich, and Sabrina was in the car, and she very specifically said that
No, we
Sabrina
were
was
getting
safe.
sandwiches. We were getting sandwiches at Subway. I don't know what you mean. We weren't in the car.
And
So
now,
what you're saying is that Sabrina is a witness.
No.
Anyway,
I'm not the witness. I'm the alibi.
I see.
anyway, last we left off.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
What? What?
Oh no.
What?
What? What are you sending me?
Huh?
Joke's on you. I can't run. So it's not an achievement there. Oh no, and you sent me another. Why do you keep sending me things?
Anyway,
It's a threat.
last we left off.
You're not very threatening.
Last we left off, the four of you met one another within the city of Ignis in the midst of the Harvest Festival. You learned the identity of Prosia as a member of the Shadow Children, a criminal organization working the shadows beneath Ignis, while investigating another organization working beneath the shadows in the city of Ignis. And after completing their mission successfully, of retrieving some sort of replica relic, Prosia was given a new mission to enjoy the Harvest Festival. Barkley was asked to report on the Shadow Children by their father, and basically point out that the victims of their crimes are always morally bad people, to hopefully sway public opinion into the Shadow Children's favor. And all the while planting seeds of a shadowy organization beneath the oasis. So, as you all resurface out of the abandoned warehouse where the Shadow Children make themselves home, and into the Harvest Festival, what do?
Alright, just so that way I can be sure that I'm remembering correctly. The father's name was Arceus Philip, right?
Yes, Arceus Philum was indeed his name.
Okay, just had to make. Alright, so now we are just the Harvest Festival is basically just starting.
Yes, today is the first day of the Harvest Festival, and it lasts for about a week.
I see. Well, first of all, where is everybody else at?
I think we're all gathered together, right?
Yeah, as of right now, you guys are
we're
just
really
outside the
lit.
Shadow Children's warehouse. Hideout, whatever.
So I guess we just enjoy the festivities after what we just heard.
Who's the other guy with us? There's another person with us, right?
Travis Totem, Prosia's boyfriend.
So we're just like not gonna talk about any of that. We're just gonna move on.
Look,
I'd rather not get involved. So yes, essentially.
I mean, I don't see how I don't gain anything. I don't see how I don't see how I can't. What's the words I'm looking for? I might as well take him up on his offer. I mean, I'm just writing a story, and I get protection. I mean, what does he think I need protection from? I mean, what the hell?
Like, that's a great line of questioning. What do you need protection from?
Travis, kind of beginning to make his way deeper into the festival as he kind of walks past the two of you, says, "When you're a journalist and you write stories and bring attention to bad people, sometimes people want to silence you."
Rosia immediately speaks up after that. Suddenly having just random food in their hand, you don't know. You didn't see when they just got that.
Is it a quesadilla?
It's a quesadilla!
Son of a bitch! I can't have a quesadilla anywhere!
Can't have quesadillas in this bitch ass, but anyways. It's just like, yeah, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that could go after you. You know,
I mean,
I
guess that's true. Well, I'm not gonna worry about making the story right now. I gotta look around. We gotta enjoy the Harvest Festival, I guess, while we can. From what I hear.
Shit, I guess. I don't know what to do about that. Don't fucking like it though. Your dad sucks.
do not speak ill.
Div's just gonna tap, pat Phil on the shoulder, just like a light smack, just like shut up.
What? Am I? It's the truth.
I would not recommend speaking ill of father, especially when you're right outside the warehouse.
Not like it's nothing I wouldn't say to his face.
Say what you will, father provides.
But he
I thought he was gone. What?
Yeah, you somehow gave Prosia a fucking quesadilla out of nowhere. Fuck.
Where'd you get that?
It's delicious. And I won't tell you.
Ugh,
It's my secret.
Bitch.
I would like a quesadilla too.
Well then, let's go enjoy the Harvest Festival. I'm sure there's
Wait, no,
quesadillas
no.
there.
Do they have quesadillas?
Can I suddenly just have another quesadilla?
Yeah.
Just pull it out of your pocket. It's my
Yeah,
pocket.
it comes out of my trench coat, and I'm just like,
Fuck, quesadilla.
hey, you want a quesadilla, kid? I
Were you passing that to?
I mean, if you want a quesadilla, since you're so nice, you can have a quesadilla.
Prozia, don't
gonna-
The
poison
most
Father's new
tame drug
plaything.
deal.
It's not poison this time.
You're just keeping quesadillas in your fucking jacket?
I'm gonna pass.
I'm sorry, this time?
Oh yeah,
It's very
maybe we shouldn't skip over that.
Give over which part?
The poison pot. Not this time.
Yeah, do you often poison people?
I'm a criminal.
He is a criminal. Right. It is. I can't. It is.
I guess.
Rosie,
I hate
Rosie
this place. What is this?
Prosia is he him, right?
Prozia is changing like mine.
Oh right, yeah, of course.
Yeah, Prozia is gender fluid.
Gender fluid. Which I think last time it was he they, but you can use she as well.
Gotcha. Just had to make sure. Well, I want a quesadilla, but I ain't gonna get one. Let's go back. Let's go into the festival, I guess.
Festival!
So no
Alright.
more trying to kidnap children.
I'm done. We've already seen it. This one's not even a kid anyway. False
Yeah.
advertising.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean, Thessel. No more.
I
Almost
won't.
You almost got Prosia though.
I would have if it weren't for you meddling kids. Anyway, festival. Thistle begins limping off in the direction of wherever the festival is. The most people, most interesting things.
Prozia will take a bite
Viv
out of their
follows
pocket quesadilla,
Um,
showing that it wasn't poison.
Or that Prozia has an extremely high tolerance for poison.
You'll never know.
Shit.
You make your way.
Don't want to.
You make your way deeper into the heart of the city, back towards the oasis. You can see many stalls with various freshly harvested fruits, vegetables, grains, other such. There's even a few flower stands that you run past. And you see, as you kind of get towards the heart of it, you can see a number of different kind of festival games that have been set up. Where you can see there's a large beam that's got a bell at the top, and a kind of platform at the bottom with a rock kind of set up against it. You can see there's a table that's been set up where someone is shuffling around 3 different mugs as another person watches carefully. As well as a handful of other games that you can see happening around. Various other stalls set up with various trinkets and trade pieces that are not necessarily specifically connected to harvest, but taking the opportunity of the festival to sell them. What do you do?
All right, look, guys. I know I don't look like much, but I'm gonna give this thing a try. You just you watch. I promise you, I'm gonna fucking win something. I'm gonna go.
Which one? What are you going for?
I'm going up to the bell one. I'm assuming it's a strength challenge.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Okay, yeah.
It is a test of strength. As you approach, you can see this kind of burly Goliath woman kind of stood next to it as you approach. Ah, come to test your strength.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, of course. Why else would I be here?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Make a fool of yourself.
You see she grabs this like massive, like slightly oversized warhammer, and holds it out to you.
How heavy is it?
You can carry it, but it's uncomfortable to carry.
Oh God. Okay.
As she hands it to you, all you have to do is ring that bell, and you will receive one of our random prizes.
Easy peasy. All right, I'm gonna go for it.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an athletics check. Are you proficient in warhammers?
I don't believe so.
It is a
It's not
martial
simple
weapon.
What is a
right?
warhammer?
Oh, it's a martial weapon.
Yeah.
I am not proficient in martial.
So this is at disadvantage.
Woohoo! You said athletics?
Yeah.
That giggle, I'm going to guess it's below a 10.
Is 6.
A 6. You lift the hammer and swing it down. As it hits the platform, you see the rock goes up about halfway before it comes back down.
Ah, loser.
At least I hit it.
You did. Could have been worse. The whole point is just to beat the shit out of it.
Of course.
Pretty much, yeah.
You gotta get that little thing at the bottom to hit the bell at the top.
Oh shit, I got this. You first,
just-
Div. You got this.
Div is just gonna hold their hand out for the hammer. Real quick.
First try is
Just
always
like-
free.
Free.
Well, I can't go giving away prizes.
Well, what do you gotta pay?
First attempt is free. Every attempt after that is a whole 3 copper.
What color is that one? The reddish one?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
the reddish one.
It's the copper one.
Do you not use money where you from?
No, not like you guys do. This system's stupid, but I'll work with it.
It truly is. There's no point to it. Easy to steal.
Well, by all
You're
means.
not even stealing. Just trade. Like, you know,
The Goliath
people want shit. You got shit. Whatever.
The
Move
Goliath-
on.
turns to look towards Div. Go ahead, take your swing.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna swing at it. Said disadvantage if not proficient in the warhammer, right?
But I believe you are proficient in martial weapons, aren't you?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Never mind. So yeah, go ahead, roll athletics at disadvantage.
Oh, fuck no. Oh, let's see. That's better? Oh, okay. I got better than Berkeley. That'll be an 8. Commit.
It goes up a little more than halfway before coming back down. Better luck next time.
I'll hand the hammer back to the person.
No. My turn.
I'm still handing the hammer back to the person.
She'll
What?
hand it to
One that you can take it from her.
She'll hand it to you, Thistle.
This'll takes it, which you said the Warhammer is slightly larger than normal, right?
Yes.
Given that Thistle is like 3'5", this thing is absolutely massive compared to her. She'll like take a moment to kind of weigh it out. She'll give it a swing.
Go ahead and roll
Probably,
athletics.
Athletics. What is that? That's got to be good. Hang on, quick maths. That's a 27.
What is everyone's passive perceptions, by the way?
Minus 19.
I forgot to write that down. It's
10 plus your perception bonus.
10 plus proficient or perception. Yeah, 12.
Okay. Prozia? Thistle?
14.
I swear if this motherfucker's robbing us.
I will check Prozia's, I guess. But I will note that Barclays is high enough.
No, Noah, we can't hear you. I heard you from the other room.
Damn
There
it.
you are.
I forgot that I muted both on my headset and in Discord. My bad.
Yikers.
Yeah, I said 14. I had
14,
responded,
okay.
and then you asked Thistle. You were like, Thistle? And so I thought you had heard me.
I see.
Confirmation.
Barkley, you do notice that the Goliath woman seems to push her foot down on something as Thistle swings. And Thistle, you harness all your might, you swing, poof! The hammer slams into the pedestal, the platform, and the rock goes up maybe an inch.
You fucker! You're cheating! That's gotta be cheating!
I'm not cheating. You hit it too hard.
That's not how this works!
That is exactly
What's the point of the game? You just gotta ring the bell?
You have to ring the bell with the rock. Hit the
This
platform.
rock in particular?
Hit the platform, knock the rock up into the bell.
Are there any rocks on the ground nearby?
There are.
Thistle will go pick up a random rock and stomp over, look between Barkley and Prozia. Somebody throw me!
You don't want me to
just gonna
do
put
it.
their head in their hand.
Can Travis and I tag team to throw Thistle?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll athletics for me, I suppose.
I'm really bad at it.
Travis,
Can
go
I
ahead.
Gender
argue, any kind of advantage since Thistle is, probably trying to jump off of whatever help she's given as well?
No, but we'll get back to that in a second. What did you roll,
Okay.
Prozia?
I was just about to say my gender fluid dice should work. It is the month of June, and if they don't, I will eat them.
Nom.
You just had quesadillas. You don't want to do that.
It's a snack.
Oh, fair enough.
I rolled an 11.
Okay. Travis rolled a natural 2. I don't remember what his bonus is right
Oh,
now,
buddy.
but a natural 2 is very low. Thistle,
Yikers.
unfortunately, Prozia and Travis are not super helpful, so roll a straight athletics check to try and jump off them.
This is gonna go great.
If they had rolled decent, you would have had advantage.
Dare I argue any kind of, disadvantage or drawback since her leg is probably not helpful in this scenario?
I mean, if you want to take disadvantage, you can take it, but...
I'm gonna...
I don't really want to. I'm just bringing it up that it's probably more difficult for her than it would be someone else.
It
I'm gonna
is.
use
16.
Bardic Inspiration.
Ooh, okay. Go ahead and add that Bardic Inspiration to it, Thistle.
What is that?
D6, I believe, at this level.
Or it's a D8.
Oh, D8.
A D8?
I always
Where
forget
did they
when
go?
it upgrades.
I'm assuming it upgrades on 5th.
It upgrades, I think, 5th, 11th, and 17th.
With the Bardic Inspiration, that's a 24.
24. You jump, you hit the bell with the rock in your hand. You see the Goliath is just kind of looking at you with her arms crossed, and she says, You didn't pay for a second try, even if this loophole did work.
Thistle very
Look.
angrily turns and like rummages through a little pack that she has in her hip. Surely she's got a couple copper in there.
Look, not gonna lie, it doesn't really matter if Thistle paid or not. You know, you're cheating anyways.
Ha!
I have done no such thing.
What's that thing you were stepping on just a second ago?
Nothing.
Would you mind stepping aside for a second?
She, like, kind of raised her hands, steps back.
All right. I'm gonna stand over there where the pedal is. This will give it another swing.
Thistle digs out a gold piece and chucks it at the Goliath. Here I go again!
She takes the gold piece, puts it in her pouch, and gestures for you to take the warhammer. Go ahead
We're
and
swinging
roll
it.
athletics.
Not quite as good as last time. That's a 22.
22.
Well, I'm not gonna step on the pedal. Whatever.
You swing the hammer. It hits the platform. The rock shoots up, and you hear ding as it impacts with the bell. As she says, "Good job. Showed a little restraint."
All right. Now, if the rock doesn't hit the bell, I want that gold piece back.
Oh, am I hitting it again?
Yeah, you hitting it again.
Oh, fuck yeah!
I'm gonna step on the pedal this time.
Thistle lifts the warhammer and slams it down again.
Go ahead and roll athletics.
Same as last time, 22.
Which with each hit, Div takes another step back.
Athletics, Thistle?
Oh, I said 22.
22. You hit it, and the... you said you're stepping on the pedal, Barkley?
Yeah, I'm stepping on the pedal this time.
How much do you weigh?
Oh shit! 1 second. 164 pounds.
The rock barely goes up an inch.
Weird.
Seems that she swung too hard again.
No, it's because you're stepping on the thing! Give me back my shiny money thingy. I'll
No.
use it somewhere else.
No refunds.
Damn, this
Do
thing.
I at least get a prize?
You do. She reaches into a crate that's sitting next to it, and she pulls out, and of all the things I could have rolled for this, I rolled the one item that I don't think is useful for any of you.
Oh my god.
As she pulls out this book, and hands it to you, Thistle.
Thistle takes it, blinks.
Thistle, do you know how to read?
You know how to read. Wait, shit, does she know how to read?
She probably would.
Oh my fucking god.
She'd at least know how to read the one language, but she probably knows how to read Common and whatever other languages she speaks. Anyway, you can...
I feel like she can read the basics of Common. She definitely stumbles through it, but she can read.
You can add an enduring spellbook to your inventory.
What the
yeah,
fuck?
no, that's not helpful to any of us.
Oh shit.
You guys give out book prizes here?
This crate has 20 assorted random prizes, and one of them is that book that can't be destroyed.
There's no flaming flowers, electric eels, sparkly wine, none of that? A book?
You see the Goliath raises an eyebrow slightly and says, "What festivals have you been to?"
One's better than this. She'll turn to the rest of the group. And
Well-
you nerds want a book.
I mean, we can hold on to it, I guess. But you know, you paid like for like 70 games, you know?
Was that not a copper piece?
No, that was not a copper piece.
You see she digs into her pouch and hands you 9 silver and 4 copper.
Oh shit, there's gray ones.
That's called silver.
You are very strange.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Prozia, do you want to try beat the shit out of the thing?
Looks at my -1 strength. No, I not a fan of the brute force kinds of things. That's not my particular skill.
Fair enough.
She turns her attention to Barkley as she says, "Now, if you don't mind stepping away from my game."
Just know I'm on to you, bitch. Okay.
Language.
You see, as you kind of step away from it, you see this little kid approach with what seems to be his mom. He looks like a tiefling of sorts. As he says, "I want to try that one. I want to try that one." You see his mom kind of smiles a bit, chuckles, and says, "Of course." Looking towards the Goliath, she's already reaching for a gold pouch as she says, "And how much for this one?" The Goliath immediately responds, "First try's free." "Oh, okay. Go ahead, honey." You see the Goliath grabs a bit of a smaller hammer and hands it to the kid, who takes it over their head, swings down, and Barkley, you see the Goliath once more kind of step on something behind the beam as the hammer impacts with the platform. This kid definitely does not have even as much strength as you or Div. But as it impacts with the platform, you see the rock launches all the way up and hits the bell. As the Goliath smiles and says, "Congratulations." Reaching into the crate, she pulls out a kind of figurine of a silver raven. And hands it to the kid, who looks extremely happy as he kind of begins like smiling and rambling to his mom as the two of them walk away.
All right, fair enough.
At least the cheating goes both ways.
Yep. Well, on to the next thing, I guess.
The atmosphere of the festival is exciting, loud, and people are kind of laughing amongst each other. You see kind of towards the center of the oasis, there's a band of bards playing some music, some kind of folk music, similar to what is playing right now for you guys. And you can see there's people dancing along with the music. Other games about various stalls selling all sorts of things. As you walk away from the test of strength, what are you up to? What are you doing?
Prozia, are you having a good time?
I'm making it canon that Prozia has a resting bitch face.
It's hard to really tell.
Travis speaks up. "Oh, they just look like that."
I see, but that doesn't answer my question.
Yes, I'm having a fantastic time. You know, mission
Is
went
it-
off
is
great.
Yeah.
I get to hang out with my dearest.
Of course, yeah.
What else isn't
Genuinely
there to
surprised
enjoy?
that you're still hanging around us.
I mean, I can fuck off if you want, but I don't know.
No, just surprised. You didn't seem all too interested in our presence in the first place.
This one was trying to, you know, kidnap a child with a really bad trap. Like, what's not interesting about this person that knows literally nothing about currency?
Yeah, you got a point.
Making fun of me?
No,
Yes.
just saying, Thistle, that
Yes,
you're a
yes,
very
they are.
interesting person. I'm not making fun of you.
You better not be. I'll bite off your fingers.
I would rather you didn't. I need those.
No. Don't do that. Not yet. He needs to be
yes.
unsuspecting. You can't let him know you're about to do that.
Gotcha,
These are my
gotcha.
money making. Wait, hold on. Wait, what did you just say?
You can't bite off your
Nothing.
fingers
Don't
yet.
worry
Gotta
about it.
wait until you're not looking. It's a joke. You're fine. I'm not actually gonna take your fingers unless you're an asshole.
Oh, all right. I'll just tuck my arms underneath my armpits.
The whole interaction there, Div's face does not change a single bit. Their face is completely neutral the entire time.
Well, there's gotta be some cool shit to find. Like, something's gotta be on fire, right? Things are always on fire at festivals.
It is at that moment that you hear a voice call out, "Come one, come all! The Ignis Fire Breather is coming out in an hour!"
Hey!
You spoke that one into existence, buddy.
Yeah, I fucking did.
Rosia narrows their eyes at Thistle. Are you some kind of prophet?
Do I look like a prophet?
You're right, you're not. That would be stupid. Nobody would
I-
allow that.
What are you trying to say, Carrot Top? You want to fight? We can fight.
I mean, we almost did earlier.
Yeah,
No,
like
I-
that was real though. Like I don't want to actually beat the shit out. I do a little bit, but like I don't want to like beat the shit out of you.
Huh.
Not to
Is
mention,
there a
feeling is not
fantasy
mutual.
equivalent?
Hmm?
Is there a fantasy equivalent to the balloon pop game where it's either mini javelins or throwing knives?
Oh my god.
Probably.
Just gonna look for that
Okay.
if there is one.
You look around for a moment, kind of wandering. Do you wander away from the party?
Vaguely. I'll stay within 25-30 feet. Just
Okay.
looking around.
You do see a stall set up, where you see a kind of elven man dressed in beautiful coral-colored clothing. In the midst of, you see runes kind of glowing off their hand as a bubble appears, and they kind of push it up against the wall, and then they repeat this process as they're setting up bubbles along a wall, and you can see there's like a row of daggers hung just above the kind of front end of the stall. And you see the above the stall, like right on the top of the stall, the words Cape Coral's wondrous bubble pump. Which any of you who would like to can roll a history check on the name Cape Coral. Barkley, I would give you advantage.
Kieran, know what's going on, but there's no way that
There's
Thistle
no
would.
way Thistle would, no.
There's no way Div would either, so I'm not even gonna try.
Fair enough.
What am I rolling again?
History, at advantage.
I'm trying to see if I would. I'm trying to figure out if I could argue advantage for a very specific reason.
Mmm.
25.
25. I'm gonna say yes, Inoa. I understand where you're coming from. I'm gonna say yes.
Nice.
Barkley, 25.
Oh, I got the same roll though.
Is that it? 25 for you too, then?
No, I got the exact same roll just twice.
Oh,
like,
I see. Okay. For a total of?
13.
13. It rings a bell to you, Prozia. You can't remember exactly why. Maybe they were here last year. Barkley. Cape Coral is the most prestigious arcane academy in the entire world of Azius.
Ooh.
And so this likely, in fact, the coral-colored uniform that the elf appears to be wearing is the same colors as their school uniform. Though it is not distinct, it is not specifically their school uniform, you gather this was likely given as a, hey, wear this while you're out here being at this festival. So that people kind of, oh, hey, that's Cape Coral.
Yeah. So is it like a, what do you call it? Would you say it's kind of like a, what do you call it? Gosh. An advertisement for Cape Coral? Cape Coral?
This is probably some sort of, advertisement or something like that.
Okay.
Alright, well, Div's gonna walk up to it.
Okay.
Is going to vaguely wave at Thistle as they walk away. Whether or not Thistle notices is not any of their concern. But
I
is just
feel
gonna walk up to it.
Okay.
Thistle would for sure be kind of keeping tabs on Div, and once they've wandered enough of a distance away, she'll go, ah shit, my spooky's missing, and go find them.
Oh my.
You're what?
Spooky! You're spooky!
I love that.
It was, you said spooky, but you said it in the context that, oh my god. I love that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It sounded different, but spooky because Div is scary.
Hell yeah. As you approach, you see the elven man. He looks fairly young. Turns to you, kind of hearing your approach, and he's like, welcome. Care for a game?
Div is going to give a very awkward, flat smile. And be like, depends. Does it cost anything to play?
You can buy 5 throws for 3 copper.
Right. And it's gonna vaguely, dig through their bag and try and figure out which one is the copper ones. And it's gonna pull out...
Two people who
It's
don't
gonna- it's gonna pull out 3
what
copper. I understand it. It just has to differentiate the color. It is gonna pull out 3 copper and just hold it out and just essentially see if he takes it to make sure it's the right one.
He will accept the 3 copper, grabbing 5 of the daggers from the rack above and laying them out in front of you. As he steps aside and he says, if you are able to pop from 1 to 3 bubbles, you'll get one of the bottom row prizes. If you pop from 3 to 6, you get one of the middle row prizes, and any more than 6, you get one of the top row prizes.
Alright then. And Div will pick up the dagger, kind of flick it around in their hand a bit to try and get the feel of it.
Okay.
And then aim and throw.
So go ahead and make me... You bought 5 daggers, right? Or 5
Yes.
throws? Yeah. Go ahead and make me 5 dagger attacks, which are just dex plus proficiency.
Yep. 15.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's a 16. I just realized it was 11 plus 5. 16.
Okay.
Natural 20 for a 25.
Okay.
Damn.
We love to see
Hey,
it.
that can't have just happened. Another natural 20.
What? Let's
Fuck
go.
you, by the way, because this is bullshit. Okay. Wait for it. 11.
Okay.
And that was 4, so fifth
Yeah.
one is 12.
Okay. You take you take the first dagger, aim, throw. The first one sticks straight through the bubble and into the backboard as the bubble pops. You take a second dagger and you throw. But you throw it at a weird angle and it ends up cutting one balloon before sticking into the backboard, piercing through a second, popping 2 balloons. You, kind of realizing that you can do that, attempt to replicate it with your third throw successfully as you cut one balloon, pop another. Kind of on a roll now, you feel confident, you take the third and attempt to do this again, but the kind of slashing motion moves right between 2 balloons and it sticks into the backboard without piercing any. You take the final one, a little more careful, throw it, and it just barely manages to cut through a balloon as it sticks into the backboard. So that's 6.
Yeah.
As the elven man kind of looks a little surprised, he says, well, congratulations. Would you like to buy any more throws, or would you like to take a middle row prize?
I'll just take the prize.
He smiles and says, of course. Well, and he kind of gestures to the middle row. As you can see, a few things kind of placed about. You see a few plush animals of creatures that you've not seen, but have vague memories of. One appears to be some strange, almost feline creature with gray fur and kind of black fur over its eyes, as well as some like black stripes down its back. You see another that is it appears to be another feline creature with kind of yellow fur and black spots all over. Another that is kind of more canine, but not quite. It's kind of hard to tell, especially in plush form. That's got kind of snow white fur and pointed ears. You can also see a few different kind of special items. A small stone that is labeled as an ion stone. You can see a staff that's kind of topped with a beautiful kind of sprouting flower. You can see a couple other items, and at the end there's a couple other plushes as well. One appears to be, though you've never seen one, you seem to, the name of the creature, a seal, immediately comes to your mind, as well as a couple other plush creatures. And she's muted now.
Hold on. Hello. Sorry. I forgot to disconnect my headphones to my phone, and my phone rang, so my headphones completely disconnected from my computer. What was that?
There were, to answer the question you sent me privately, yes, there was a plush seal.
Yes, I heard the seal thing, and then that's when it cut out.
And then I just said there's a couple others, a couple other plush animals. What do you take?
Div is gonna take the seal.
the elven man plucks and it's a fairly large plush too. It's like the size of his torso. And he hands it out to you.
It's just gonna take it.
Does Div's expression change after that?
Not quite yet. Once they step away, you see them give like a smile. And then it almost completely disappears.
Hey, you got a funny little water dog thing.
It just smiles again, and then their face goes completely neutral.
Good to know you've got some kind of emotion. That's a win. I'll take it.
But damn, Div, that was some good throwing.
Fuck yeah.
Not the first time.
I could tell.
At least this time it was for fun, not necessary.
That's a way to bring down the mood.
Yeah, it
Do
is.
something else.
Div says that. Div says that and does actually crack a smile once again. But it just vaguely, their mouth forms a smile. Nothing else about their face does. Just they slightly form a smile as they say that. At least this time it wasn't necessary. And then their face goes blank again.
I knew I called you spooky for a reason, you scary little shit.
All right,
Div
now
looks at Thistle and just says, "Fluffy," and walks away.
You bitch! Yeah, I can't fight that.
All right, now
I could, but I won't.
after all of the quesadilla shit, I kind of want something.
The pocket quesadilla saga.
Is this Barkley speaking?
Yeah, this is Bart.
Okay.
I'll eat later. Chase will eat later.
Travis says, if you guys want to go get food, I'll catch up with you. I want to try this too. Approaching the Cape Coral stand.
Fair enough, man.
There are plenty of food stands around if you want to go find something to eat. Or you can stay and watch Travis.
I think mine cut off.
You
I'm
did,
staying
yeah.
to watch.
You are staying to watch. Okay.
It's Prima.
Barkley's gonna go in.
Barkley's gonna go and what, sorry?
He's gonna go and eat. He's gonna try and find a quesadilla.
All right. Finding a food stall is incredibly easy. You find a few kind of set up a little bit away from the oasis, where people are selling various confectionaries.
Any specifically quesadillas.
There is one selling quesadillas.
Okay.
Prosia, you see Travis put down 3 copper, take the 5 daggers, and one by one, each dagger pops a bubble. Before he takes one of the scrolls on offer, and kind of unrolls it to look at it for a second before he puts it in his pouch. Before returning, shall we go find the others?
I always lose the accent for like a little bit after. We should. That was, very skilled. What'd you win?
Nothing too valuable. Just a scroll cantrip.
Still.
Better than nothing,
It's
right?
excellent. Mhm.
Um,
But not with your talents, in my opinion.
Whatever. The two of them catch up with Barkley. Thistle, Div, are you guys going with Barkley? What are you two doing?
I feel like Thistle is more interested in the bards and all the people dancing.
Okay.
She will attempt to drag Div in that direction.
Does Div follow?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Surely you know what dancing is, right? You've done the whole dancing thing.
I've seen it.
Seen it?
Never really been. It never really been my area of expertise.
Well, you've been to a festival before, though, right?
Yeah.
Insight check.
Go ahead. Div, insight, or deception or persuasion, whichever applies here.
Natural 1, total of 2.
Okay, you can't read
Oh
Div.
fuck yeah.
Div makes no sense to you.
Yeah, that tracks. Either way, come on. And Thistle will, like, try and grab their hand and drag them over in that direction.
If kind of like twist their wrist a bit so you like miss their hand, and it'll just grab your wrist.
This was not
And
what I
then
had
I'll
in
just
mind,
follow
but you
behind
know,
you.
whatever.
Just you're still dragging them. They're just holding on to you.
Thistle is briefly confused by this, but takes it in stride. She'll head off in that direction and, like, not even necessarily trying to dance with Div, just generally dancing around. It's not very good. She's definitely off kilter. She's been limping this entire time, favoring the leg that's obviously scarred, but it's much more obvious when she's attempting to dance that she's pretty off kilter. But she'll try and get Div to follow her lead even a little bit.
Div more kind of not really circles around you, but like turns as you like circle around them, and will do their best to keep you steady and not fall over due to said leg.
This will
Other
kind
than
of
that, they don't
swat
really
Div
dance.
away. No, you gotta do the thing. Jig around a little bit. Come on.
No.
Why not?
Just no response.
Nothing? Come on, it's not that bad. It won't last forever.
Still no response.
Thistle gives Div a little bit of annoyed glare and a huff. Fine. Be over there. Be like that. I'll go have fun. Don't you try and touch me, though. I won't fall over. I've got this. Thistle will join the general people jigging about, having a good time, and probably stumbling a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Div's still going to be behind Thistle, and every time they stumble, will accidentally, in quotes, bump into them and make sure that they don't fall over, and more like helps stabilize them, posing as an accident.
How dare.
Meanwhile, Barkley, you see the collection of food stands and make your way over there. You see one of the ones that you approach has kind of like a menu listed, and amongst the options is quesadillas.
Okay.
I assume you walk up to the stand.
Yeah.
You see the satyr behind the stand looks to you. Hi, welcome. What can I get you?
I would love a quesadilla, my friend.
Unfortunately, we just ran out of cheese.
You, you ran out of cheese.
Yeah.
I feel like well, what else you got?
We have various cold beverages. We have some meats. Just
How do you run out of cheese?
everyone wanted cheese stuff, and I didn't have enough cheese to supply. I'll have more tomorrow.
Okay, I will be. That would be the first thing I do here.
All right.
I will take some. What kind of meat things you got?
Well, we've got some kind of fresh sand shark meat. We've got some freshly caught fish.
Never tried sand shark before.
You've never tried sand shark.
I can't say I have. No.
Welcome to Asunia.
I mean, I live here.
You live here and you've never had sand shark.
I'm not a very adventurous person.
Huh. So should I
stick
take
with
them
the
serving
norm.
up sand shark then?
I'm sorry?
Should I take them serving up sand shark then?
I suppose.
You're going to love it. Everyone does.
Alright.
You see he quickly turns around, begins to chop up some meat, throws it on a little kind of ever-burning flame, and sets it on a kind of stone plate and slides it to the counter towards you. That'll run you a silver piece.
Alright. I'll toss him.
He takes the silver piece before adding the kind of final bits to the dish, a small collection of various sliced fruits. And he says, "Can I get a? Do you want to get a drink with that, or is that all?"
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you got ale.
I do got ale. Of course I got ale. Who do you take me for?
alright. Just making sure you ran out of cheese, and maybe you ran out of ale.
Oh, look, okay, cheese is one thing, but ale, anyone who runs out of ale is, I don't even know. That'll run you another 2 copper. As he grabs a
You're
mug
responsible.
and fills the mug with ale, sets it on the counter, holds a hand out for the 2 copper.
Hand him. I'll hand him 6 copper, or just as a little tip.
He accepts it graciously. Well, by all means, enjoy, and please bring the dishes back.
All right. I'll walk off and see if I can't find the group.
Okay. You turn around to see Travis and Prozia approaching you.
Well, hey guys, guess what? They ran out of cheese. I can't get a quesadilla.
Can I please inexplicably have another quesadilla?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Where'd you get it?
What a shame that you won't have it. You know.
Where? That doesn't
Plus,
answer.
you
Where
got the
did
last
you get it?
quesadilla.
I mean,
I'll never tell you that secret.
I mean,
Son of a bitch.
we just left our home. Why wouldn't Prozia get food before leaving?
Whatever. I'm gonna try this sand shark.
It's a
whatever.
fresh. It's a fresh, hot quesadilla.
It
And
is.
they just
Yeah.
pulled it out of nowhere.
I hate everything.
The sand shark is surprisingly good. It's a bit tough. But it's cooked to kind of like It's cooked to perfection, not quite. Whoops. Not quite too well done, but not too rare to the point that it's basically raw. It's kind of the way it has been cut. It's almost designed to be eaten like a watermelon.
Oh God! Whoa. Okay.
Like watermelon slices, with the kind of tough outer skin being almost impossible to get your teeth through.
I see. Okay.
But the meat itself is juicy and it tastes amazing.
All right. This wasn't that bad. Still would have liked the quesadilla. Where did you guys go?
Travis just says, I won a scroll from the game that the zombie was playing.
Oh right, yeah. How the wait, hang on. What the zombie? Why are you describing her as a zombie?
Have you seen the way she doesn't show emotion at all?
I mean, I guess that's fair, but I mean,
She
it's a
looks
little
like a
rude.
zombie. She's
Still
even like
rude.
really pale.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Maybe she is a zombie.
That's what I'm saying.
Anyways, well, hey, I mean, the sand shark meat isn't that bad.
Yeah, of course. Have you never had sand? Are you even from here?
I am,
Damn.
but well,
Just getting
not
roasted
originally.
left and right.
I mean, I'm not originally from here, but I mean, I've lived here for a while, the majority of my life.
Mm. And you never had sand shark?
No.
Huh.
Forgive
Why
me.
is that so hard to believe?
I don't know. It's like a
Kind of.
criminal who's never stolen anything.
But forgive me for asking. How old are you exactly? And how long have you lived in Asunia?
For me?
Yes.
I'm 34.
And how long have you lived here?
Oh, better part of, I think, close to 20 years, I think.
I see. Where'd you move from?
Hold on, it's the dang. Hang on just a second. Gotta remember where I wrote it down. Talon, we said that he was originally from Sandvik.
Sandvik, yes.
Sandvik, yeah, sorry. Yeah, from up north, Sandvik.
So you've lived here your whole life, then?
Are you talking about in? Oh yeah, in Asunia, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. My bad. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Ignis. My bad.
That's all. But that is weird. You know.
It's not that weird. I was never very much of an adventurous person. I never tried many things.
But enough ragging on your lack of adventurous self, despite being, a writer for your own news. Moved to Ignis for your business?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Sure. So it wasn't for that?
Look, we just met we just met like what, a couple hours ago. I'm not gonna tell you tell you everything about my life story right now. Okay. It wasn't.
Okay.
I wasn't the best of terms that we left off in Simvik. It's kind of a dark time in my life. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Understandable. But you know, we're allowed to be a little bit curious, you know. Follow your business after all.
No. That's my job. I'm the curious.
Well, you know, we're also, you know, if the Shadow Children protect you, well, obviously that's like whispered as well. I'm imagining that we're all pretty close, and so that I'm just saying that out for God, that nobody should be able to hear that. Hopefully,
Yeah.
but that also entails the two of us.
Yeah,
Glad to be a little bit curious, I think.
I suppose that's fair. Look, I'll tell you more later. I don't like talking about it all that much.
Yeah, not a lot of people around here like talking.
Ain't
Do
that the truth?
sometimes. I could talk for hours, personally.
You're telling me? It's hard to keep you from shutting up.
Brazia, you could talk circles around the entire city.
All right,
Thank you. That is a lovely compliment.
I feel like
And
you're
I
both
love you for it.
fucking with me now.
I didn't hear what Barkley just said.
I said I feel like you're both fucking with me now.
Fucking with you? How so?
I mean, never mind. Let's go find the others.
I really need to see Barkley get jiggy with it. Are we finding the dance?
I
The
suppose
one person
so.
dancing and then the other person just pretending to bump into the other person.
Yeah, fair enough. I suppose so. You make your way towards the dance floor. Well, not. You make your way towards where the band is playing and the people are dancing. You do see Div and Thistle there as you three approach.
And you said they were in the middle of dancing.
Yes. Well, Thistle.
Thistle's grooving. She probably doesn't notice you approach right away. She's living her best life.
Yeah, you go Thistle, go Thistle.
Div will awkwardly wave at you as they once again move to try and make sure Thistle doesn't fall over.
Barkley will wave back. Do you guys dance often, Prozia? Travis?
A whole lot of you know, opportunities to do so, but every once in a while, I suppose.
We're nowhere near professionals, but I will ask if I may have this dance, as he kind of holds his hand out to you, Prozia.
Prozia, like, I imagine Prozia also does like the thing of like the no while in the process of doing something after somebody asks them to do something. So Travis has probably experienced this. So they will grab Travis's hands and go no, and then you know follow him along.
The two of you make your way to the dance space. Begin dancing along with the music. And what about the rest of you? Thistle still grooving, I assume.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna stand back and watch the crowd.
Fair enough.
Thistle will probably get tired of grooving eventually. I imagine, like, one of the times she stumbles, she almost, like, smacks into Prosia and Travis and doesn't realize right away. But after a little bit, she'll probably spot Barkley some distance away. Tree Bark, you not joining?
I mean, I'm not much of a dancer, buddy.
Yeah, neither am I. Doesn't stop me.
That is true.
Not much stops you.
There?
Yeah, also true. I mean, you look like you were having a lot of fun out there.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I've been to something like this. It's definitely nothing like what I'm used to, but, you know, close enough, I guess.
What are you used to?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I'm a newsboy. I just curious.
The festivals I'm used to are usually a lot louder, rowdier. There's more shit going on, you know? Like, this is just people selling shit and dancing. No one's in danger. No one's dying.
Well, yeah, that's the point. You gotta be able to live in order to enjoy your time.
As soon as Thistle had said, no one's dying, Prosia just went, that you know of. Very quickly.
Oh shit.
That one's a wild card. She's gonna pull some shit.
Yeah, but like, I mean, you know, or do people often die in your festivals? In your festivals?
I mean, like, I wouldn't say often, but there is the threat of it.
What could kill you in your festivals?
What couldn't kill you? God.
Well, if that's a shorter list, then tell me.
She thinks for a moment.
Unless that list is zero, like nothing. But
I mean, like, technically, just about anything could kill you. Like, I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. We're talking about me too much. I don't like this. You're getting weird.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. It's just. I must say that your festivals sound a little bit wild, I guess, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, that's the way to put it. Did you come to town for the festival, or are you from here?
I'm from around here.
What do you make of the whole predicament we got in earlier? You really gonna uphold your end of the bargain?
I mean, I don't see why not. I don't.
It doesn't seem a little fucked up to you, the whole thing?
Well, the way the Crestless are treated normally, that's just as fucked up in my opinion. So I can't say.
Yeah, but
I've got to say I kind of sympathize with the way they handle. Well, not necessarily with the way they handle things, but like what they're doing.
So I take it you don't have a crest either, right? That's the word, crest?
Of course. No, I do not.
Is it really that big of a deal here?
Apparently.
It determines our entire way of life.
Jesus, where'd you come from? You just lurking right there?
Travis has been behind you.
He's been there for a while.
What?
We've literally
Not
The whole
been here
time,
the
but for a
entire time.
while.
I heard the other one. I forgot about you.
Well, it's ironic. I guess being quiet is kind of my whole job.
Oh, God, if you're gonna sneak up on me, at least do it on my right so I can fucking see you.
Why would I sneak
That would
up
ruin the
on
whole
you
point
from
of
the
sneaking.
direction you can see and not from your blind side?
Well, it doesn't sound like you were intending to sneak up on me unless you were. In which case,
wasn't.
stay over there if you want to keep your fingers.
I wasn't intending to sneak up on you. But you told me if I was going to sneak up on you, to sneak up on you from the side you can see.
I don't like you.
The feeling's mutual.
Good.
But Prozia finds you interesting, so you're stuck with me.
Good interesting? Bad interesting? You gonna follow me around like a little critter after this?
I don't know. That's up to Prozia.
You're just, I guess, a funny thing. You're so small, but full of rage. Like a toddler.
Thistle is,
You
like,
have no idea.
visibly taken aback. The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Div steps in between, or not completely in between, but almost entirely in between Thistle and
No.
Tricia,
Spooky,
just so that they
Spooky,
don't
step
attack.
aside. This is my problem. What do you mean, Carrot Top? Say it with your
No.
chest.
No. Oh no. What did you do?
It means that you're small and full of rage. I don't know how much more you want me to spell it out for you.
Like a toddler? The fuck's wrong with you?
Toddlers are also very small and full of rage.
Do you want me to beat the shit out of you? Is that what you want? I'll do it. I'll do it right here.
I really
Hey,
don't
You
think
will
you would be
lose.
able to. I'm not going to lie.
hey, guys, hey, whoa. I mean, look, hey, I'm just standing here. I'm not being made fun of or anything, but I'm just saying, this is a public place. We might get thrown out if things get, a little rowdy.
Shit, I forget that you're not allowed to beat each other up at festivals here. We can go somewhere
It's
else.
very
I'm
weird.
good with whatever. I don't recommend a forest. Gets a little bit complex. You want to throw it down? I'm here.
I'm sure that we can convince the Desert Hand to look the other way.
I mean, if you are so adamant about it, I will partake, I suppose.
I
thought
just
we were
don't
just-
take kindly to your insults. It's kind of a shitty thing to say. You barely know me.
If you're going to dish it out, you'll have to be able to take it as well. You've been doing the same thing.
There's a difference between making fun of somebody and insulting them, dipshit.
I just said you were small and full of rage.
Like a toddler. That last part was the issue.
Because toddlers are small and often full of rage. Especially from Asunia.
I'm gonna let it go.
I think I see.
This once, you keep up your shit, you're losing your hand.
Okay.
Well, I apologize. It was not meant to be an insult. It was just supposed to be poking fun.
This will kind of glares at Prozia. Apology accepted, Carrot Top. You'll live another day.
I've done that many times after somebody has, threatened me before.
Clearly, in your line of work. Guess I might as well ask you outright, does that shit not bother you at all?
What, the threatening?
No, your whole... Thistle kind of, like, waves a hand between Prosy and Travis. The thing.
Being, you know.
I believe this was referring to the whole, being assassins. Maybe I should not say this.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm trying not to say it out loud.
Correction. Prosia is. I do not follow that line of work.
What do you do then? What's
Negotiation.
your purpose here? Oh god, that sounds dreadful.
I'm good at it. And the reason half the Desert Hand listens to us.
Boring. Prosia, does it not bother you? You didn't answer the question.
No. What Father was saying earlier about, when a child was taken and not, brought to justice and instead brought to him. It was me. I was in that line of work without it being considered work before. They just
That's
happened to
pretty fucked
find my talents useful there. Well, I was a fucked up child, if you think.
Yeah, we gathered that. Would you ever want to, I don't know, ditch this place, do something better? How long can you really be considered, a child? She kind of does the air quote things. For, the purposes here.
To answer that question for you and Noah, because I realized we never actually properly talked about it. The Shadow Children, when they turn about 25, is usually when they are sent off to become kind of independent from Philum, acting more as informants than actual members of his organization.
What about the actual Philum's children? Do they also do that, or do they often work a little bit more closely with him?
The Philums themselves tend to work a little bit more closely with Arceus, but still do kind of become independent around 25. Typically. Sometimes they will stay as late as 30, but that is the oldest any member of the organization has stayed.
Well, it's not a forever thing anyway, but I owe a lot of the better things in my life to him.
Suppose whatever floats your boat. Alright, I'm gonna go find something more interesting if we're just gonna sit here in awkward silence. I gotta go.
Well, at least you guys aren't trying to kill each other at the moment.
No. Shush. And Div will, put their finger, first on Barkley's nose, and then down.
Please, hey, don't ever do that. Do not ever do that again to me, please. That's a little creepy.
Don't say that. They will take it as a challenge.
All right, understood. Please don't put your finger on my nose again.
And Div will pat you on the head and just turn, fully turn their back to you.
Thistle has wandered away. She's looking for the next cool thing.
What the fuck is up with Div? What the?
Whatever do you mean?
Is that in character or out of character? Was that Chase or Barkley saying that?
It might have been yes.
I just realized I'm talking. I've got push to talk on just to make sure no background noise is happening. I keep forgetting to press the button. It was kind of both.
Because Div didn't walk away. Div just turned like 180 degrees away from you.
Oh, I was under the impression
There's-
that Div was walking away.
Nope, not yet.
All right, fair
So
enough.
is
That's how I'm gonna end
character or out of
conversations I don't want to be a part of.
Just turn around.
Just like turn away. I'm done talking to you.
But no, Div
just hit
will
them.
follow behind Thistle.
When I'm done with conversations, I just hit them with a stop sign.
Yeah.
I'd say that's pretty effective, honestly.
Gets the point across.
Definitely is a sign to stop talking.
Facts.
Stop.
It was so bad, and yet you still laughed at it.
Thistle.
I laugh a lot I laugh at a lot of things.
Thistle.
Yes.
You said you were walking away to find the next interesting thing?
Yep. Whatever catches her eye. Could be food, could be a game, could be hopefully something on fire. That's the goal.
Roll a perception check for me.
Perception. Not too bad. 17.
17. As you wander, your eyes kind of scan,
Eyes.
your eye scans your surroundings. And
No, music change.
Uh-oh. I'm about to die, guys. This is it.
I don't understand why you're so worried.
Rip in peace.
We're about to die in this Waffle House. I didn't even beat the shit out of Prozia before I did.
My only regret was not beating Carrot Top.
I don't understand what you're so worried about. Nothing is going on here. You begin to wander, searching for anything interesting, when your eye catches on something. A figure in the shadows stood in an alley. A black cloak disguising most of their features.
Thistle kind of squints and takes a couple steps in that direction, not quite like leaving the crowd, but trying to get a little closer to see what's happening here, if this is just like a weird guy or what's going on.
As you get a bit closer, you see beneath the cloak a mask.
Shit.
A unique mask. It covers the full face with what appears to be a pair of horns coming out of it. A pair of what almost look like crescent moons where the eyes would be. And you also notice kind of a small tangling of hair kind of peeking out over the shoulder. The hair appears to be kind of light brown. As the figure kind of scans, watching, before turning and stepping further into the alley and out of your sight.
looking around the immediate vicinity, is there anyone else in similar garb, or could she like notice if the figure had seen anything? Like, did their eye catch on anyone in particular?
Roll perception.
19.
19. You... I would say you can tell that the masked figure was looking for something, but did not find it here. As they slip further into the shadows.
This'll, trying to keep her steps a little lighter than previous, will begin to slowly make her way toward the alleyway, trying to keep out of whoever this is line of sight, maybe using like stalls or nearby barrels or something to kind of subtly hide behind as she draws closer.
Go ahead and roll me stealth.
Ooh, that's not stellar. 11.
11. You begin to approach the alley, and I assume you look into the alley to try and see where the figure is going.
Mm-hmm.
You poke your head in, and you see the figure is currently stood with a hand kind of pressed against the side of their head, a small stone held between the hand and the head. As they are in the middle of speaking, their attention immediately lands on you.
Hey.
And they stop.
This is a very creepy alley you've got yourself in. What you doing?
The figure just stares at you. As if studying you.
You talk?
Kind of tilts their head.
This'll will step a little closer. Can she get any other details of what they look like, what they're wearing, if they're armed at all?
Now that you are closer to the figure, the mask itself appears to be made of metal. You see a glint of gold beneath, right around the base of the neck, beneath the cloak. Probably some sort of gold necklace or band or something. And the cloak seems to kind of poke out just a little bit where the ears would be, as if their ears are larger than that of, say, a human's. As they continue to stare at you.
You do not know common? Maybe something else. Ooh, okay. What do people speak here? Thistle will probably stumble a little bit as she tries to switch over to halfling. This suits your fancy anymore? You picking up anything?
The figure raises a hand, and just you hear a voice from beneath the mask speak in common. What are you doing?
Mostly being nosy. Honestly, what are you doing?
The figure continues to stare at you.
Thistle will step a little bit closer.
The figure will take a step back.
What were you looking for?
The figure stares wordlessly.
Clearly didn't find it. Looking for somebody, a thing. A lot of people here.
The figure still wordlessly stares at Thistle.
So we'll take another step forward, being a little bit more purposeful.
The figure will take another step back.
Is there, like, does the alleyway end in a wall, or is that another way out here?
The alleyway does end in a wall.
Who are you talking to?
The figure continues to stare.
Nothing? Not, like, okay, what's your favorite color? Come on, something.
Still wordlessly staring at you.
Well, shit, I don't know what to do here. You're kind of making this weird. Do you want something?
The figure holds out a hand.
Okay, you got to give me like a category to work with here. I don't got a whole lot.
The figure just tilts their head.
Do you like the shiny things? The soul will like pull out a silver piece and flip it over to them.
The figure catches the silver, kind of looks at it close. They kind of bite down on it. Wince as their teeth meet solid silver.
I assume they have to lift up the mask a little bit to do that, yeah?
Little bit.
Can Thistle catch any features beneath that? Maybe like a skin tone or something?
You see the skin appears to be red, and there are a couple scars visible.
Do you often eat money?
The figure kind of looks a little closer at the silver piece, as if analyzing something they've never seen before.
Oh shit, do you not know what it is either? You not from here?
The figure looks back up at you and kind of tilts their head.
Where are you from then? What are you doing here?
The figure places the silver piece below their cloak.
Okay, so money's a good thing. You like magic shit? I got a book that I don't really have any use for.
The figure takes a step back.
Oh, no books. Okay. Not a nerd. Got it. I like you. Probably. This will take a couple steps forward. So this is weird. What do you want? What are you doing here? How do I do this?
Waiting.
Or what?
The figure takes another step back, away from you.
This will look behind her. Is anyone, like, approaching? Do they seem nervous of anything aside from her?
Roll... You don't see anyone approaching. Go ahead and roll insight for the second question.
Insight. I don't think my insight's that good. 11.
11. They are impossible to read. You have no idea if they're scared of anyone else, if they're scared of you, if they're scared at all.
Are you waiting for someone in particular? Is that what you were looking for?
The figure kind of tilts their head slightly, giving almost like a half nod.
I mean, I've been wandering around the festival for a little while now. Maybe I know something you don't. Maybe I could help a little bit. Who are you looking for?
The figure stares at you wordlessly.
Does this have anything to do with the weird underground shit?
Where are the rest of you while Thistle has wandered off away from you?
Viv, after Thistle was like 35, 40 feet away, followed behind, but probably lost them as they ducked into the alley and is just kind of sitting trying to figure out where they are.
Okay. What about...
about a minute or two after talking with Prosy and Travis, I would have realized about both Div and Thistle were missing. That would be whenever Barkley would start looking.
Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation. Prozia, are you going with Barkley, or are you also trying to find them?
That's what I'm debating right now. Trying to decide if Prosy is like, well,
She
okay then.
care?
I'm debating on whether or not that they really care or not.
Investigation?
Yes.
6.
6. Okay.
You know what? I'll decide to care for once.
Just this once, though.
Just this once.
Fair enough. Can I also have you roll investigation then?
How does a 19 fare?
Barkley, you kind of begin to look for Thistle, and you have no idea where to start. But Prozia, you notice Div. You see where Div is, and you gather Thistle can't be far from Div. And lo and behold, you kind of glance down an alley near to where Div is, and you see Thistle and a masked figure, the same that I described to Thistle.
Do I be all cryptic and weird, and do I just not tell the other? How is Travis also following close behind?
Yeah.
Prosy? Okay. I mean, from Prozia's perspective, does it look like this could be an altercation?
It kind of does, yeah.
Okay. Well, any excuse to throw down, but I guess, having backup would make sense. I guess they'll just kind of tap Travis, be like, go get the others, will you? I'm sure that they want to make sure that this goes not awry.
All right. Travis approaches Barkley and says, this way. Prozia's found them.
Oh, well, damn, okay.
But, while Travis went to go,
Yeah.
Get them headed down the alley.
You begin to move down the alley. Thistle, you notice at this point, you see Prozia coming up behind the, or you notice Prozia coming up behind you.
Oh shit, okay. Carrot Top, I met this weird fellow in an alley. They're waiting for something, won't tell me what.
I've seen this kind of person before.
You saw the masked figures in the forest that Barkley was looking at, but this mask is different from those.
So this is not anything that, like, any of the Shadow Children would have run into before, or...
No.
Are you from the city? What city are we in?
We're in Ignis.
Ignis? Are you from Ignis?
The figure's attention turns to Prozia.
Do you have a name?
The figure continues to just stare.
They've just been doing this. It's real weird. I don't know what to do now.
Can you say what you're waiting for?
Div, Travis, and Barkley come up to you as Travis says, Prozia's found Thistle. I assume that's who you're looking for.
Yeah, that was who we were looking for. Who's this?
As the three of them kind of turn into the alley, the figure glances between all five of you.
The Thistle.
Found a guy, says he's waiting for something, won't say shit else. He sure was talking into something, though. Maybe a sending stone.
And this guy looks nothing like any of the other masks that we'd seen.
The mask itself looks different, but the cloaks look very similar.
Okay.
What was that group called?
Travis referred to them as the Cursed Ones.
Are you familiar with the Cursed Ones?
The figure kind of takes a half step back as if in shock.
Clearly, you heard of him.
Are you with them?
The figure kind of stares before you hear a voice echo from beneath the mask. Are you?
Does this figure like look scared at all, or is it just very
Without being able
standoffish?
Without being able to see facial features, it's hard to tell. But it definitely feels well. Roll insight, actually.
Okie dokie. Not great. Never mind. It's an 8.
Yeah, it's hard to tell without being able to see facial expressions.
Yeah, maybe we are. Are you with them?
The figure continues to stare wordlessly.
and there's nothing else in this alleyway.
No, the figure is maybe 3 steps away from hitting the wall behind them.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll lie. I'll say yeah. We're with them.
The figure stares at you. And you don't know who I am?
This is great.
I've got a little bit of a memory issue.
Tripped on a rock when they were a kid. Real tragic. They got a big dent in their head because of it. So if we necessarily weren't to recognize you, who would you be then?
The figure stares at the 5 of you, a voice echoing from beneath the mask after a moment's deliberation. If you are not aware, then you must not be important.
That's kind of a shitty assumption to make. What if we could be important?
If you are of the cursed ones, and they hide my existence from you, they do not deem you important.
Who's to say what important looks like? Maybe they don't know what we're good for yet.
Roll deception for me.
Deception. This will surely go swimmingly.
I will give you advantage because Prozia is kind of backing up your story.
Oh, thank God. Okay. That's still not very good. 11.
The figure stares. Tell me true and do not lie. What think you of the cursed ones?
I don't know much about them. Honestly, I kind of just got here for all intents and purposes, but it seems intriguing, if nothing else.
Then I have what I need. Leave.
What do you need then?
From you, nothing more. Leave.
No, I want to know what you want. What did you come here for? Who gave it to you?
I will not warn you again. Leave before they come.
Who's they?
You're running out of time.
Give me an answer and then maybe I'll ditch you.
5.
It's gonna look on the other, out the other side of the alley to see if there's anything coming.
You don't see anything approaching. 4.
So come on.
Why? Why should I?
3.
It's not worth it right now. Thistle, come on.
We don't know that. We don't know shit about this guy.
If you're really important,
We don't need to.
if you're as important as you think you are, the answers will come with time. 2.
Thistle's gonna stand her ground. You gotta drag her away if you want her to move. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, no. Div is going to like walk up and is going to grab Thistle and start dragging them out.
Roll contested athletics. Div and Thistle
Why
both
did I
roll
close that? I
athletics.
need that.
What are Prozia and Barkley doing?
I think I think Barkley would probably try to help.
You
Trying to
were
help
so lucky
pull
that I
Thistle
rolled
out?
really low, 15.
Huh?
Try to help pull Thistle out?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll athletics as well then.
Uh, 22.
9.
Quick math.
You begin to pull Thistle out of the alley. And just as you are turning the corner out of the alley, you see a flash of light as another figure appears. Taller. Still humanoid and dressed in a cloak. And the last thing you catch, Barkley, as they fade from view, is a very familiar mask
Son of a bitch.
with a scythe over the left eye of the mask.
Did they see me?
You're not sure. You are around the corner right as they appear. And we're going to go ahead and call break there. We'll be back at 20 past the hour.
Nice. I'm gonna get
Yippee!
Oh, well, fuck.
I love how the joyous music started up immediately after.
I just realized I was saying like small things throughout that entire thing, but I didn't push the talk button.
Wah!
Wah. Wait, fuck. I'm muted on Discord.
What?
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 Wah.
What?
What does it say, Anaya? What?
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 What the fuck?
I have such intense brain rot and I can't say anything about it.
Hmm.
I can't say shit.
Is it about Thistle?
No, I'm sworn to secrecy.
Sworn to, like, you can't even, like... You can't even tell us what it's about?
No, I'm sworn to secrecy, Talon.
Hmm. Who can you tell?
And Noah.
Hmm.
I already know.
I see. And it was the only one?
Yeah.
Odd.
Peculiar.
Anyway, is everyone back? I know Bina said she was muted, but here.
See, okay, I see Chase's thing lighting up like he's talking, but I can't hear him, and I don't know if that's a me issue or an everyone issue.
No, I can't hear him either.
Buddy, don't forget to hit the button.
No, I was pressing the button, but I had muted my mic as well. So, can you hear me now?
Oh,
yes, we
There you
can.
are.
Yes.
All right. Well,
You
let
guys
me
are
just...
hearing Trace?
Fuck you.
You know,
Sometimes
do you
I can
have him
still
muted?
hear his voice.
No. I was being.
I
was being-
I know you were.
Oh, okay.
I was leaning into it.
Okay. I didn't know you were leaning into it.
Tis
There's
but
a
a
whole
jest.
bunch of miscommunication here.
A bunch of miscommunication about a bit. I call that a bit. I can't fucking combine the word fuck.
You were cooking.
I was cooking, but I can't. My mouth can't.
You were cooking, but the stove turned off.
Okay, speaking of miscommunication, and Noah did want to say something, so we are going to rewind a little bit to just before you guys were leaving the alley.
Like, this is probably in the process of Barkley and Div trying to
Drag this out.
this. Just like says something to creepy ass figure. Just like, well, I hope you already know that, you know, the cursed ones kind of failed the mission today, and then we'll just kind of turn on their heel and start to leave.
Okay. As you guys round the corner, as I already described, Barkley, you catch a glimpse of a familiar mask appearing, and I forgot to mention, you also catch a voice say, "Duke of Shadows with me." Distinctly a different voice than the one that you had been speaking to.
Oh shit. Okay.
What the fuck?
The Duke of Shadows? Is that what you
Duke
said?
of Shadows, yes.
And that wasn't mentioned at all while we were.
Nope.
While I was talking to him originally.
No.
We're out of the alleyway now.
Indeed you are.
What the fuck?
Son of a bitch.
What do you mean? You can't just say this type of shit and not tell me anything. I don't know shit about what's going on here. Now I can't even figure it out because your dumbasses had to drag me out of the alleyway before the countdown was over. I was gonna learn shit.
Well, we could have also died, and you know, judging from the guy who just showed up in that alleyway, I'd say that was very possible.
Who was the guy then?
The guy I was talking about, who's making the crests.
I will make note the person with the funky special mask is not the same person that you had been talking to. It was the person that they were referring to as their superior.
Okay.
Yeah, you had been talking to the person who was referred to as commander. This is the person that was being referred to as everyone's superior.
Okay. Yeah, that guy that showed up, he was the commandant.
He was
And what
the one
were you doing
above the
about that?
commander.
What's
And I can gather that the guy we were talking to just now was someone just as, if not more important.
You have no idea who you were just talking to.
Right. Aside from having just a vague name.
Mm-hmm. Not even a name, more of a title, Duke of Shadows.
Well, yeah.
So what do you want to do about this, newsboy? Are we following them? Are we taking a story here, or are we just running?
Well, I do want to go back in there, but not gonna lie to you, I'm a little worried.
Would have been a lot easier to figure shit out if you hadn't dragged me out of there.
You can't figure anything out if you're dead.
We're not figuring out anything else standing out here arguing. Thistle will march back into the alleyway.
You step back into the alleyway and no one is there.
Is there any, did they leave behind anything at all?
Roll investigation.
Investigation? Oh, fantastic. 5.
You find nothing.
Shit!
Well,
Can I investigate but better?
You can roll investigation if you would like.
Damn.
Well, I gotta put my dice back into their little spots that I put them in.
The houses.
Yeah, the houses.
it's not a
24.
house, it's a home.
24. You find two things. You find lingering traces of conjuration magic on the ground. You gather a teleportation circle was likely cast. And you find another thing. A small slit of paper, parchment, that seemed to have kind of fluttered under a kind of bin that's kind of pressed up against one of the walls. And unfolding the letter, you see it simply or unfolding the parchment, you see that it reads in common the little words. Hang on.
That's my favorite word.
It reads words.
I thought you were gonna say something. I was like that was actually a word that you were saying, and not being unable to speak. And I was like,
It reads.
hell?
Blah, 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 blah,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It reads fish.
Oh my god, they were drowning whenever they wrote this.
No, it says simply, the Crestless rise. We take this no longer.
Ew.
See,
You first. Sorry.
yeah. Well, this was well, shit. There's nothing. I imagine Prozia quickly just grabs that piece of paper. Well,
You fucking kidding me? You've been in here for 5 seconds and
I mean, if you just simply opened your eye, maybe you'd be able to spot it.
got a bit of an advantage on me, Carrot Top. You keep making jokes like that, you're in fucking trouble.
It's an easy, target. I'm not gonna lie.
What was it? His toes that you were going to eat?
Fingers is what.
Fingers, hands. Hell, I'll take an eye. We can match if you'd like.
I'd love to see you try.
Like,
Very
okay,
funny. What's the paper say?
I also just want to point out for reference that Prosia is very tall. I think like almost double the height of Thistle.
Thistle's small. She a little gremlin.
She a little gremlin. So like, I would pay to see that. She have to get like on a mini trampoline to reach Prosia's eye.
I can only imagine that it would be like a feral cat just flinging herself at your face and scratching wildly. It would not be graceful at all.
The
Or at
Coraline
night.
cat. But what was it that the paper said? The crestless.
Crestless rise, we take this no longer.
Okay. I repeat that.
What the fuck's that mean?
It means what I've been saying. Everyone's gonna the guy's making crests. I don't know how he's gonna do it, but he's gonna. I would assume he's gonna be giving crests to everybody he can.
Why? Aside from you just wanting a thing that's clearly powerful, what's in it for him?
I guess to make everybody else less special. I'm not entirely sure.
What about
Power
equality?
over people?
Equality, yeah, also possible.
The way everyone keeps talking about crests make them seem like if you can create them, that would give you a lot more power over anyone who even has one.
I mean, it sounds like they're planning on distributing them, though. Why make something to have more power over somebody and then just give it out willy-nilly? What's the point?
Because then they owe you.
Do none of you want to look at the possible good in people?
Never done me well.
Do you want the evidence of how that's gone for me? Thistle will just kind of motion to her face.
How did you lose your eye?
Land shark.
You mean a sand shark?
No. Land shark. Very different creature. Real small.
Huh. I see. Is that
You guys
the
find it? Oh, go. Sorry.
Is that the same thing that took your leg?
Yeah. Basically. I mean, there was a chair involved with my leg, but, we don't gotta get into that.
Oh, what? How?
A chair! You heard me! That's not the point. That's not what we're talking about.
Right.
Barkley, when you encountered these people before, did they say why they were doing things at all?
I'm sure Barkley remembers. Chase does not. Did they say anything?
They did not give a reason.
Right.
But the person you were talking to did claim to be noble-born.
Right.
Which we hate those bitches.
Noble-born, but
Born
born
crestless.
crestless.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The commander, he was the one who mainly talked to me. He was the one who was telling me the whole entire plan. I don't know why. I don't know why he did it, but he was saying that he was noble born, but he was born crestless, and so I would say that would be a big reason as to why they're doing it. But
What's that got to do with us, though? Are we getting involved here?
Oh, you get yeah. I was gonna say
I don't see how this could be a good thing.
last few ones.
I don't see how this could be a bad thing.
That
How could you not see it being a bad thing?
Putting crests in the hands of the people without them? Returning equality to those born without crests? A world where it doesn't matter where you're born or how?
Okay, don't you think that this power would go straight to the like normal people's heads eventually? I mean, these people who aren't born with this power, they don't know how to respect.
I mean, who's to say that the same crest, not crest, wouldn't just end up in the hands of people who already had crests, doubling whatever they had?
That's not how it works.
No one's
Oh, I
ever
don't know how it works. I just got here.
no one's ever been born with 2 crests. It wouldn't make sense that anyone could have 2 crests.
No one's ever made a crest.
but just always take it.
I suppose that's a fair point. But if it was possible to have both... if it was possible to have multiple crests, would it not be possible to be born with one? Or with 2, that is?
I don't know. We've never heard of anybody with 2 crests before. It could have been possible. You never know. But still, the possibility's scary.
I suppose it is. And Noah, do you want to say that, or do you want me to?
During this conversation, Prozia, is looking extra shifty. They're kind of like... They typically
Extra
have...
shifty, even.
extra shifty. They typically have, like, a somewhat neutral or well-tempered expression, trying to, you know, not give too much away. This is one of the times where you see a bit more expression and they seem a little bit frustrated and guilty.
You see Travis opens his mouth to continue talking, but suddenly stops as if listening to something that the rest of you can't hear. I don't know why I said as if I was going to continue talking. That's where that sentence ended.
What, you got something to say, Carrot Top? You constipated?
I'm gonna keep that really bad 11 as my deception.
Okay.
Yes, totally. Very constipated.
You look like it.
Travis says, "Yes, Father, I'll be there right away."
Oh, again?
I'm being summoned. You 4 have fun. As he turns and kind of darts away.
Prozia looks somehow extra guilty.
Well, Prozia, you're not constipated. What? Well, I mean, you could be. That very well could be. You've eaten a lot of quesadillas.
You just keep eating them. Where do they come from?
I haven't
Seriously, where
shit
do you
in 3 days.
No, but there's something else. There's something else bothering you. What is it?
Nothing, I swear.
You're kind of a shit liar.
Do I believe that?
Oh no, I like genuinely, like I
Yeah.
do not. I rolled bad. I rolled a natural 4, making it an 11.
Yeah, I that my passive insight beats that.
Yeah, same, honestly.
But nothing that you're exactly privy to.
Well, if you so insistent.
Does it have to do with what we're dealing with now?
In a way,
Then why not spit it out?
because I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Why? You people are infuriating!
I've been told not to talk about it.
And you
So
just
fuck.
listen to that?
Secrets are made secrets for reasons.
Yeah, but does it benefit you? Would it not be more useful to say something here that's, worthwhile instead of being all secrets are secrets for a reason? Come on, man. Pull your head out your ass.
Let me ask you this: Is it important for any of us to know?
Mia Noah is thinking.
Fair enough.
See, it feels like a useful thing to know, but it doesn't feel like a thing that needs to be necessarily said.
I see.
Okay, I feel like we gotta be on level here. Are we stopping the people who are making fake crests? Is that what we're doing?
I would like to do something about it. Yes.
Okay, that's one vote for shut them up. Spooky, Carrot Top.
I feel like this group's intentions are probably less good.
Okay, Spooky.
I don't know. At risk of asking a stupid question, what is a crest?
I explained it a couple days ago that it's something it's basically a really powerful, like, what do you call it? Think of it as like a trait you're born with. It's just it's very important that you're born.
Okay,
It's a whole thing. We'll talk about it more later. Just know that it's a big deal.
as much as I hate to agree with someone I don't know, how tall is Travis?
Travis has already skedaddled, hasn't he?
Yeah, Travis.
I know that he has, but how tall is he?
Noah?
I don't know if I gave him an actual height. Ugh.
Vaguely, how tall is he?
Roll for it.
I'd probably say like around 6 foot. Let me see.
I
if
was
I
hoping
have
you'd make him hella short because it would be funny.
Maybe a little bit shorter than 6 foot, to make him ashamed when he goes on dating apps.
Alright, Div will gesture kind of towards the direction that he scampered off in and be like, the not little one that just ran off. As much as I hate to agree with him, is this a bad thing? Is it worth risking?
Well, the way I see it, if it weren't a bad thing, why are they being so secret about it?
Nobility would try to do anything to stop it. But
I guess that is fair, but at the same time, it's just giving the same thing that all these nobles have to a bunch of people who don't understand what it is.
Oh, okay. So I just checked. I only.
It could cause a lot of issues. There's no way to know if it'll be a good thing or a bad thing until it happens. Besides, the crest that the guy had, the crest the guy is making, it didn't look like any other crest that we'd seen before.
Well, I mean, if nothing else, aren't you curious at all as to what's going on here? I don't get it at all, but I'd like to know more about it.
You talking to me, a div?
Wait, so you don't need it?
I'm talking to everyone as a whole here. I'm trying to convince you guys to go do something about this, one way or another.
Yeah, of course I'm curious. It's my whole thing.
So you could write about shit, you could bring things back to your awful dad, and Spooky can be along for the ride.
I guess. I mean, if you're going, I'm going. I'm not sure if this is a good idea.
Well, we don't quite know where we're supposed to go next, but
And if we're getting involved, I do think we should, kind of try and agree on whether or not we're stopping them, because it doesn't sound like we're all in agreement on that.
well, from what you said earlier, that they couldn't have my lot get their hands on the relic. Obviously, they've made themselves my enemy. The rest of...
But why wouldn't they want your people to have a relic, right? Didn't we already bring them a relic? Wasn't that what the really heavy gloves were?
Well, yes, but the cursed ones, the ones that said it, they had said that they didn't want us to have it.
Why is that, though? Like, do you know of any connection between your people and the cursed guys?
This was Prosia's first time of hearing about this group, yeah?
Yes, this was the first time Prosia's heard of them.
This was my first time hearing about them. I don't know the connection there entirely.
But either way, we go fuck them up, right? That's the play.
Or at least figure out what's going on before making big decisions like that.
So then where do we start? Treebark, you were where they were, right?
I mean, I know of somewhere they could be.
Would you want to try that again?
I don't see why not. Well, I see why not. We could die, but
What if we framed it as, like, being interested in joining or something?
I'm pretty sure the guy was very keen on not wanting me back in there. Pretty sure he told me he was gonna kill me if I came back.
Not a good sign, usually.
Not necessarily. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Could you remind? Is that what was told? What I was told?
To not come back?
Well, yeah, but like if I did come back, I'd be dead.
Something along those lines.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I don't.
I know how to get in there, but I can't guarantee that they will be very happy to see us.
Well, then maybe we, sneak in. We do a little bit of reconnaissance. Figure our shit out,
I suppose we could do that.
I have no idea.
Buckley, do you remember
That's the thing.
what kind of symbol of crest they were trying to make?
Hold on. It's the symbol. It's the symbol, that you sent me. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
All right. I will pull out a sheet of paper and draw it to the best of my ability.
Go ahead and roll a dex-based performance check.
So don't. Okay. Fuck. I need. All right. I'm gonna roll and roll 20 because I don't have my dice with me. I don't know where they are.
All right.
Could you remind me how? Oh, it says right there. Okay.
Silly.
Silly goose.
I'm rolling a dice. Don't call me a silly goose. It makes me nervous. You said dex?
Dex-based performance.
You have 4.
So you take whatever proficiency level you have in performance, but you use your dexterity instead of your charisma.
Do you to get?
Okay. 1 second.
No, they. Which is literally.
What is our proficiency modifier right now? Is it +4?
Plus
Uh,
3.
Plus
No, it's plus
3 at
three,
level
plus
5,
three,
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, +3. So then it would be 14.
14. Okay, not bad. You kind of quickly draw the sigil that you recall seeing. The rest of you see the sigil that he draws appears to be a sword with kind of it looks like blood on its tip. But through the hilt, a dagger is stabbed, and the hilt is bleeding. And I will go ahead and send that invoice to the voiceless. Anyone who would like to, this does include Thistle and Div, can attempt religion checks on this symbol.
I'll do it. I'm not expecting anything, but I'll do it. 14.
What was that, Prozia?
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Does that count as celestial? Is that one of the things that I can?
I'll give it no, because it's information about celestial. Well, yeah, okay, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, I still rolled high. Oh, it was between a natural 18 or a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
God damn.
And Div, are you gonna roll? Bina, you're muted.
They did.
Rest in pieces.
Ripperoonie.
Bina? You there?
Oh, that's okay. So,
Well,
that's a pretty bad spot. So, it doesn't seem like any of it's.
Right, well, Prozia...
They're typing.
Oh, 21, okay. Prozia, what does your natural 20 total to?
23.
Okay. Thistle. The symbol looks...
Okay. Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking me to repeat my number. I'll be quiet.
No, it
that's
was...
a 21.
We saw it.
Right, hold
You...
Am I? Oh, shit.
oh wait, hang on. I think her voice is catching up.
Oh god.
We're
Remember that,
hella
sorry.
delayed.
What was that?
Yeah, it's 21.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh. There she goes.
Yikes. Okay.
Holy shit, that was so weird.
We heard an echo of the past.
Wow.
My god.
What was that?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Did I fix it?
Hi.
I
You
had
did
to
fix
leave.
it.
I'm sorry. My
No, it's all
computer died on
good.
me, so I had to switch to my phone. I switched back to the computer, and for some reason I was delayed. I don't know
You were
if
delayed
you're
by
hearing
so
me.
much.
Yeah, that was kind
I
of scary.
noticed that. So I just left and rejoined. I rolled a 21. I don't know if you
Yes,
heard or saw
we saw
any of that.
and heard.
But
Your computer is struggling, friend.
You might want to just stay on the call on your
it's the stupid
phone.
thing. All right, I fixed it now, and my computer is plugged in, so
Okay.
it won't die.
That was a wild experience. That's all.
It really
Oh,
was.
it's too late.
You're still like
I am the
staticking.
computer. It's plugged in though, so it'll be fine.
You are still staticking.
Well, I'm back.
I think we might be experiencing ghosts again, you guys. It's rough in here.
Well, I'm back.
Jesus Christ. While we wait for her to get back again, Thistle, you said yours was like a 14, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. The symbol is vaguely familiar to you. You've never seen it in relation to crests because you hardly know what a crest is. But a story that one of your old traveling companions told you kind of surfaces in the back of your mind about a woman who had dedicated her life to loyalty but was framed as a betrayer. And you remember this symbol being involved in that story.
Am I back now? Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Is this delaying anymore?
Say
I don't
gay
think so.
when you hear this.
Gay.
Okay,
Alright,
you're
we're
not
delaying.
delaying.
Okay. We're doing good.
Well, you're delaying a normal amount.
Yeah,
Good.
the normal Discord amount.
That was annoying.
It was.
It was
Div.
wild is what it was.
Yeah,
Good
we-
lord.
Echoes of the past. I mean, you were just being in character. Div.
I mean, yeah, very.
Div, with your 21, you've no idea where the recognition of this sigil comes from. It feels like it's a kind of memory pulling at the back of your head. Someone else's memory, it almost feels like. But you remember this sigil being the sigil of the goddess of betrayal. But part of you knows that's wrong, or at least thinks, but most of you insist that it's right. And Prozio, with your 23, this is the symbol of Yue, goddess of betrayal. But in the context of Cress, it's the crest of Prado, daughter of Yue, and one of the 3 heretic kings.
It will just kind of stare at it.
Furthermore, Prozia, you would know that the heretic crests, the cursed crests as they were called, shouldn't exist. The 3 heretics never had any children. They didn't have descendants to pass their blood on to.
So you see why this could very well be a bad thing.
Something about betrayal. Da 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 da. So they're probably pissed at somebody.
Hmm.
I have a question to ask you in DMs.
Okay.
This is really annoying.
Well, while that question is being asked, Sabrina, how was it in the past? Was it really cool?
Thank you. I wasn't in the past. It just somehow there was a time warp in between me and you, and that was past. We're in the same present.
Sounds like time travel to me. I don't know what you're on about.
Like somebody else's time travel. It's not mine though.
I'm drawing a dragon, you guys. It's going swimmingly.
Funky, I'm trying to actually draw Div.
Woo!
Dragons don't swim.
Oh.
Facts.
No, some do. Green dragons have a swimming speed and can breathe underwater.
Oh shit!
I'm drawing a green dragon. It's going great, you guys.
How dare you?
Well, the question is being asked and answered.
The
Div
question
is
has
gonna
just been
kind of-
answered. Sorry, go on.
Okay, well, Div is just gonna like kind of hold their hand out and just look at Barkley. Just be like, "Can I see that for a minute?"
Yeah, sure.
No, Div will just kind of take the paper from you and just like take a step back and like fully like examine it.
Yeah, right?
You see something weird, spooky?
You feel a sense of anger boiling in you as you stare at this. But you're not sure why.
I don't see much of anything of use. The description seemed. Never mind. And it's gonna just hand it back to Berkeley.
All right. Well, you all right?
Oh, yeah.
All right. But yeah. I mean, yeah. I I don't think this could possibly be a good thing.
All right, so we're in agreement. Let's go fuck some shit up, yeah?
I'm all for it.
Why not? You kind of notice Div is like their body language has shifted a little. Still kind of closed off, but like a lot more official almost.
Oh boy.
That's normal, I'm sure. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Tech money.
All right. So we're all in agreement.
Yep.
Imagine.
All right. Well, I guess I'll take you all down to where I headed down there to see whatever fucked up bullshit they're doing.
Let's go!
All right, and then so it was in the park, yes.
It was in kind of the middle of the oasis area, yes. Near to the actual lake itself.
And are there any festivities happening near the oasis?
Not super close to the lake, not kind of in the area where you were. It's still more of a kind of quiet public park type area right now.
Okay.
But you approach where you remember it being.
Oh shit, the music changed, you guys. It's all over now.
You approach where you remember it being. Kind of brushing the bush aside. You see the same kind of disturbance in the dirt. What do you do?
All right. Now, I'm just gonna go ahead. I doubt that I'm sure that they have put it back. But whenever I came back here first time, they had a way to know when I entered, or at least someone did. They didn't seem to know I was showing up. That's the weird part. But anyways, just know that if we go down here, they probably will already know we're there. Maybe.
No element of surprise. Got it. We're just walking in.
Assume they know.
Yeah.
All right. Now I'll open up the hatch.
You see Barkley reach down and grab what looks to be a vaguely normal patch of grass and pulls, lifting it open like a trap door. And it opens into a shaft that goes down incredibly deep. Deep enough that you cannot see the bottom. There is a ladder in the shaft to climb down. Otherwise, there is no way down.
Is the alarm spell back in place?
You do see the alarm spell that you had tripped the first time. Reset.
All right. Yeah, they reset it.
Oh shit, a ladder? Fuck.
Oh, yeah. You all right?
I'm fine. I got this.
I mean, I can help you down if you need.
Don't you dare. I've got this.
Okay. Just be trying to. Okay, all right. Well, I guess I'll go first. I'll start descending.
You begin to descend. And you climb down the ladder, familiar, same as before. Who begins to climb down after Barkley?
Thistle is subtly trying to wait to be the last.
Oh, that's rough.
It is going to very not subtly gesture for Prosia to go down next.
I was gonna have Prosia basically make a grand display. Do I have to roll something for the thing?
No, I don't see why you would.
Okay.
I think it would be really funny if Div's way of gesturing Prosia into the hole was just pushing them in, but that's probably not a good idea.
No, they're not. They're not gonna do that.
Yeah, I don't see why you would need to roll anything for that. What does it look like as you do the thing?
Basically, Prosia will kind of just snap their fingers, and suddenly they look a little bit different. They look different in general.
Go ahead and mark off that you've used that.
Yeah. I'm deciding on whether what I'm making them look like. Does Dragonborn work?
Dragonborn could certainly work. They're common enough around here.
Okay, yeah. I'll just look like a red Dragonborn.
Red Dragonborn, okay.
Yippee.
So you disguise yourself as a Dragonborn.
And then they will go down. Unless
Okay.
somebody's like, what the fuck?
They will just kind of narrow their eyes at you, and then just look away.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, shit, that's cool. You do that often?
Now I get to do a different voice. Only would I want to try to make sure I still did it.
There's a lot of things I could say, but I'm not gonna say any of them. As you were.
You, Prosia, you begin to descend second, leaving Div and Thistle at the top.
Div's just gonna give kind of a nod to Thistle and then go down after Prosia. Yep.
Okay. You begin to descend third. Thistle, as you are at the top of the ladder, now alone, what do you do?
She will begin to pick her way down the ladder, definitely taking her time. She does not want to fall in front of these people she barely knows.
Okay. You all begin to descend, making your way down the ladder. You see the walls quickly become kind of smoothed stone before fading into a kind of bright white marble, eerily familiar to you, Prosia. Though you know this is definitely not the same place that you had been before. The pure white marble of the walls, as you begin to see light flickering down below. Barkley, this is all familiar to you, of course. You've been down here before. You make it to the bottom. You see the familiar kind of walls, floor, and ceiling all made of the same material with the stone door, or not stone, metallic door. You turn around as you hear someone else reach the bottom, and you see someone you don't fucking recognize.
What the hell? Whoa, hey, where are my friends? Where are my friends?
The Dragonborn is wearing Prosia's clothing. Actually, I
So
think
that's just creepier.
I might make
Of
them
course.
like sound a bit more old manish. Can I do a Stitch voice? Not
Do
not like
your
Lilo and
best.
Stitch, but
Oh my god, Lilo and Stitch.
not Lilo and Stitch. Not it's a different Stitch.
No,
God damn it, I forgot about it.
I just imagine you get down to the bottom. It's like, I can't do a Stitch voice.
I can't either. No, it's okay. It's awful.
Is it?
It's just me, Prosia. I use magic to disguise myself.
Okay. Well,
Div reaches the bottom of the ladder shortly thereafter.
Yeah, Div doesn't seem to care much about either people that had also descended the ladder, in the sense of there's nothing different.
all right. Well, yeah, I'll keep walking away from Prosia
Um,
towards the end of the hall.
it's about like 2, 3, we'll call it 5 minutes later that Thistle makes it to the bottom of the ladder.
Oh man, that's so sad. You're right. You're right that this will.
Fine. I'm fine.
What if we tried to catch her, like, so she didn't have to go down all of them?
She wouldn't have let you.
No,
Damn.
she would not. She is uncharacteristically quiet as you go on. She's also limping a little more than previously.
Do you need anything, Thistle?
I got it. Oh,
Alright.
I forgot to mention this previously, but the spear that she has in her art, she often uses almost as like a walking stick, and she's definitely leaning on that now.
Okay, yeah. All right. Now, the where we are right now is just a hallway and then a
Mhm.
door. Right?
Yeah. A
Yeah.
pure, like, white marble hallway with a gray steel door at the other end.
Okay. Well, I'll walk on down there. Just in case, I'm still gonna look for traps along the way, just in case.
Roll investigation.
Is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You don't see any traps.
I think the area.
Okay.
Not catch me.
I'll start walking down the hallway towards the door.
You approach the door.
All right. Now, again,
I don't think.
I don't
They have
know if they're gonna be here or not,
I didn't. Okay.
and
So
I don't know if they're gonna be too happy to see us. So just be ready. And I will put my hand against the door and say the code word.
I can't remember. Was it in Celestial or was it in
It was in
Infernal
It was in.
or something else?
I think it was Elvish.
Elvish. Okay, who here speaks Elvish?
So if you do it perfect.
I do.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I don't.
Other than Barkley.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Okay, Div, do you?
Oh, I forgot to talk to you about that. Div's not paying attention.
Fair enough. You you place your hand against the door and mutter the elven word for guardian. And all of you see like little remnants of magic kind of fluttering away from his hand
Last chance.
Let's keep it going, sonny boy.
I thought you were yawning for a second.
No, it's my old man voice.
I forgot you were doing an old man voice. It caught me on guard. All right. I'll try to be as quiet as I can whenever I open the door.
It's locked.
Shit.
You know,
Well, this is embarrassing.
I'm pretty sure it's the same as yours.
Anybody got a way in or?
Hold on.
Does this look like a door that could be picked?
Yes.
Alright, step aside.
I can't do this.
Roll sleight of hand, Prozia. Roll sleight of hand.
Oh god, sleight of hand, this is 24.
Every day we stray farther from God.
This is closer to God, thank you very much.
It is so not.
What was that total? Sorry?
24.
24. You pull out the lockpick and very swiftly stick it in, kind of make a few adjustments, and you hear a click.
See, that's how you get it done.
Why are you talking like that, man?
Thanks, Prozia. I forgot my keys. So.
You have to hide everything about you when you're in uncharted territory.
Oh. You
Okay.
sound like you're trying to be a ghost.
I'm trying to make him sound like he's about to become a ghost.
Oh, Corey, you're doing a good job.
Sounds like he's about to cry.
It's just that you're yawning indefinitely.
That too.
Perpetually tired. Which, you know what? Fair. Given
That's
everything.
That is all, people.
Alright.
Alright. I'll, again, try to be as quiet. Well, I mean, maybe the jingle jangle of me trying to open the door first time wasn't great, but I'll still try to be quiet.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
That's real good. 22.
22.
They're just gonna just press their back against the wall that the door would like open up to, unless it opens inwards.
You pull the door open, and what catches you off guard, Barkley, is the room is empty. Void of all the furniture that had been here when you were last here. You open the door into a half-circle room that has, like, a desk made of the same white marble as everything else, and nothing else.
Well, this isn't...
To resupply like water.
Well, this isn't right. This wasn't how it was before. Fuck.
Yeah, that's fine.
You do see the same two doors within the room that had been here before as well.
Where's the door that they led me through? That was the one on the right.
Yeah, that was the one on the right.
I'll go over there to that door.
Okay, that door is unlocked.
I'll open it.
It opens into the same hallway that you had been led down. Making
Is there anything significant about the room we're in, or is it just there's a desk and that's it?
What is significant about the room is how empty it is. There is literally no sign of life.
There was more down here.
I thought you meant like if we
I'll
didn't
go check.
walk
And I
back,
start going down this hallway.
Okay. Does anyone follow Barkley?
Thistle would probably take at least a moment or two to look around. You said there was a desk, yeah? See if
Mhm.
there's anything left on it or in it.
Nothing. Completely empty.
You said there was
Shit.
another door.
There is, yes.
Can I go like put my head against it and like listen through it, see if there's anything on the other side?
Roll perception.
7.
Nothing.
All right, Div's gonna kind of hesitantly follow Barkley.
Perzia, what about you? What are you doing?
Probably following Barkley from the get-go,
Okay.
taking like a quick survey of things, but not investigating when they see that, you know, Thistle and Div already have that.
Understood. So, Barkley, as you and Perzia make your way down the hall, Div following shortly after, you approach the same door that you had been brought to before. You push it open and find the same large white room with a pedestal in the center, large enough for a person to lay on, but void of all the medical tools that you had seen there.
Son of a fucking! They cleared it out.
Oh, wait, what was here before?
It was medical equipment. They had some kind of what was the? It was like a like some kind of golden serum thing, right?
It was a vial of of a golden kind of thick
yeah,
liquid that they referred to as pure concentrated god blood.
Okay, yeah. They had some kind of like they had some kind of like golden liquid that they said was god blood. I didn't quite believe them whenever I said what.
Yeah, it does exactly that. So once you enter the next
Fuck.
door,
God blood?
God blood. That's what they said. I don't like it whenever the DM is frantically typing something. Oh.
Yeah,
it's
it's
good,
always terrifying.
but also because
Okay.
it gives me an armor every floor.
So Div just kind of, once you say like god blood, is just gonna kind of like look towards you, with their face just kind of confused.
I guess I could look it up.
Yeah, I was confused too. I should have asked more questions whenever I was here, but I didn't think to. There was so much happening.
I mean, if they're messing with the blood of gods, then we for sure have to track down wherever they went, right?
Yeah, I think we do.
Doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make sense, Div?
I don't know. There was another door. Did they take you down that one? And Div's just
Oh.
like gesture towards the hallway again.
Barkley.
No. Yeah, yeah.
I will note when you describe the vial of what they call the god blood, Perzia does seem to have a noticeable reaction to that.
Okay.
But you can go on.
Okay. All right.
Somebody's
It-
cooking here.
Somebody cooked here.
Jeez. No, they purposefully guarded that door whenever I was leaving. Let's go. Maybe there's something down there. Let's go check it.
Div's gonna like leave the room and start like heading down the hallway.
I'll follow.
You make your way back to the main room, the entrance hall, the lounge room, I suppose. The other door, the one that you hadn't been brought through, Barkley, stands ominously before you. It almost feels like it's trying to scare you. You get a sense, all of you get a sense that if you open that door, there will be no going back.
Oh boy.
Whatever
Okay.
behind that door, whatever is behind that door, is about to change your fates. You have this sinking feeling that this, if you go through with this, if you open this door, nothing will be the same ever again. So, Barkley, Thistle, Prosia, Div, what do you do?
Div's just gonna quickly look around at people to see what their facial expressions are. As in, what is everyone feeling, and is it showing on their face?
Oh yeah, no, it is showing very obviously on Barkley's face.
You can
Barkley.
definitely see. You first, sorry.
Oh no, I was good. Barkley is very visibly shaken.
Thistle definitely looks wary, and there's something kind of hardened in her expression, but you don't sense any kind of fear.
I'm trying to think of what emotion is displayed on Old Man Prosia. Old Man Dragonborn. My mom just said goodnight, I love you. Who wants to say goodnight back?
Good night, Inoa Mom.
Good night.
Good night. You don't know who I am, but good night.
Is anyone showing like hesitancy on their face, or is it just?
Prosia is.
Thistle looks almost aggravated in like a let's just get it over with sort of way. There's a surprising lack of hesitance.
Barkley is like visibly spooked, but he definitely he's not like about to run or anything.
Going once, going twice. Is anyone leaving?
I don't see why we would. We've already got this far. Why are we just standing here? Sure, the door's freaky. Why not open it?
Just for Bowden. Just for Bowden.
Sinking feeling is kind of distressing.
Sorry.
So are you in, or are you in, or are you out? Oh, hold on. Are you in, or are you out, Scaly?
This place doesn't feel right.
No.
I don't know.
They're just gonna put their hand on the door, on the door handle.
Go ahead, Spooky. You got it.
Just
Prosia
no one leaving?
looks to the exit, but decidedly stands firmly.
Div will open the door.
You pull open the door. You
It's a
immediately.
quesadilla.
That's the end of the campaign, boys. Quesadilla.
Yeah,
Darkly gets his...
Wanderings of Azius is over. You guys found the quesadilla.
Oh my god, it was here all along. Behind the locked door.
Maybe the quesadilla was the friends we made along the
Is this the new T-Fod for 100 years? Just, oh, we found the quesadilla, campaign's over.
It's a funny joke.
For context to Bina and Chase, T-Fod was a campaign that I ran a bit ago that I know I was a part of. That was like supposed to be nearing its end, but then things kept happening that would prolong the campaign, and the players would shout "T-Fod for 100 years."
Yeah, we went on so many side quests before the end. Like, we just pulled a Skyrim for real.
Oh hell yeah!
Anyway,
Inside the door.
you pull open the door, and behind the door, you see this large room. This large white room, just the same as all the others within this strange place. On the back wall, however, it is not made of the same white marble, but instead glass. And through the glass, you see the floor of the oasis lake. You see creatures swimming in the dark lake. Plants growing along the floor, reaching up higher than the windows. You see strange pieces of equipment hanging from the ceiling. A pair of odd hooks that still have bits of cloth attached to them and seem to be rusted. You see various kind of chambers, almost. Pods, I guess, would be a better way to describe them. They seem to be kind of a cylindrical, about 7 foot tall thing with a door that's got a bit of a window on it. All of them are closed, and inside each of them you see a body suspended in a kind of almost golden colored liquid. But the thing that makes you the most uncomfortable about this room is not the bodies in the strange tanks, not the fact that you can see what was never meant to be perceived, not the strange hooks hanging from the ceiling, but the bloodstains everywhere. Blood staining the walls, blood staining the floors. Even parts of the pods. You see one of the pods is broken, the door ripped off, and you see it laying on the ground, the window shattered about 10 feet away. And you see masks, discarded white masks, laying about the room. What do you do?
What the fuck?
You beat me to it. Are the masks all like? Do they look like the masks that we've been seeing?
Mm-hmm. Each and every one of them do. Most of them appear to have bloodstains on them. Some appear to even be broken.
Does the blood look recent? Like,
The
colored?
The blood is dried, but it does not look old.
Are there any footprints, blood smears, aside from, like, the shattered glass that would indicate any sort of struggle took place here, or was this simply abandoned?
Far too many. Footprints in the blood, all throughout the room, almost looking like figures dancing around each other. But one set of footprints stands out. While the others all appear to be boot prints, one appears to be an animal's footprints. A clawed beast. 3 claws coming out of some sort of paw. And while all the others appear to use fancy footwork as they move around the room, sidestepping and rotating, the footprints, the animal footprints, are direct. And every time they reach one of the masks, they turn in a different direction until they reach another mask. Then turn and reach another and another. Until finally, they reach a door. One of the 3 doors that you can see within the room. Besides for the one that you opened, of course.
So it's safe to say that, like, this is a lot of blood.
A lot. You do also see the pod that was broken. You can see that same kind of golden liquid pooled around it.
You think this is the god blood they were talking about?
Does it look exactly the same?
It's the same color, but the consistency is off. The consistency is more like water than it is of blood.
It's hard to say, but I don't think it's the same stuff, but I'm not entirely sure.
What you said there were bodies in the remaining pods. What did they look like? Any discernible race?
They're all different races. There are 6 pods, one of which is broken. The 5 remaining pods each have a body inside. The body is unclothed, as it is suspended in the liquid. One of them appears to be a satyr man, who is kind of floating within the liquid. He has kind of black hair that kind of sprawls out the way hair does underwater. You see another pod contains what appears to be a half-elven woman. Her blonde hair cut incredibly short. One appears to have a tabaxi within, their fur matching the pattern of some sort of lion or lioness. You see in the 4th pod a tiefling, long curled ram horns, purple skin. And the final pod contains a human child. No older than 10.
Are they breathing?
They don't appear to be conscious or moving at all. None of them.
Kind of hesitantly, Thistle will approach whichever intact pod is closest and kind of like tap the hilt of her spear against it.
A sound like wood on glass is heard.
No response from the thing inside.
No, not that you can tell.
Walking up closer to one of the others, say the tiefling, is it alive? Like if you get closer, does it look alive?
Roll medicine
Breathing.
for me.
You got this. You got this.
I do not. That's a natural 1 for a 3.
Yikers.
You genuinely can't tell. You don't know what alive is supposed to look like.
Oh god.
It looks like there was some kind of animal in here. Judging by the paw prints, it's probably still here. We should move carefully.
What
Yeah.
is interesting to you is, despite the broken masks scattered around the room, you see no bodies left behind.
And the beast footprints, they went they went into a specific door, yeah.
Yes.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm leaning more towards the other door.
Not following the thing, you mean?
Just for now, at least, until we can learn more about what the hell that thing is. Maybe we can find something out in the other door.
I mean, it seems like this is some kind of research facility. They might have documents somewhere.
Well, I don't know what that is, but sure.
I don't know, they keep record of stuff. Either way, you're right, tree bark, other door.
There are two other doors besides the one you came through. There's one to the left of the entrance, and there is one to the right. The door with the bloodstained footprints is towards the back corner of the right wall.
The back corner of the right wall.
Mm-hmm.
But wait, it's not going into a door?
The door is in the back corner of the right wall, and that's where the
Oh,
footprints
okay.
lead.
Oh, there are 3
Gotcha.
doors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Understood.
Yeah, there's 2 doors along the right wall, one along the left, and the one that you came through from the
Gotcha. Okay, understood. Well, let's try the left one, I guess.
You
Div will walk over. Div will walk over and open it.
You open the door to the left, and you see a short hallway that ends in another door.
Oh look, another door. And Div's gonna walk down the hallway.
God, what the fuck is up with all these hallways?
As you push open the door at the end of the hall, you see it opens into a small office-like room, still filled wall to wall with various parchments, scrolls, and journals. There is one sitting open on the desk.
Div's gonna walk over to it, look at it, pick it up.
Does Div know how to read?
Similar to how Thistle does, like, can, sort of. Kind of.
Okay.
A little bit.
I mean, if it's better, I could read it.
Div will still pick it up and look at it.
Fair enough.
You look at the journal, and it appears to be some sort of researcher log.
Is it in common or is it in a different language?
It is written in common, yes.
Okay, good. What does it say? Is there anything?
Is hard to understand, especially given your level of reading ability. You can't make sense of a lot of it.
Alright, Paperboy, what does it say? And Div's gonna hand it to Berkeley.
Damn, a nickname from Div. Okay, I'll take it.
Yep.
Barkley, you are handed the book. I assume you take it?
Div is looking over your shoulder, by the way. Well, over your arm, I guess. How tall is Berkeley?
Not extremely. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. 5'7".
Okay, Div is at your arm and is like peering around your arm.
Oh, is Div shorter?
Div's 5'3" ish.
I see. Okay.
Doesn't want to stand on tiptoes.
We
to
had
actually
this
be over the
discussion
shoulder.
last week. Yeah, everyone's heights are already up in Voice for the Voices if we need them.
Is it?
Everyone, I think, Prosia.
Do I need to put Prosia's down?
Prosia's... Yeah, you probably should mark Prosia's. But, Barkley, as you begin to flip through the book, most of it is written in common. There are parts that are written in Infernal.
Which, thankfully, I can read.
Parts that are written in Celestial.
Shit! Can't read that.
But the majority of it is written in common. You flip through, and it seems to detail a process of something referred to as the Chimera experiment.
Chimera's never a good thing. Not gonna lie to you. Just already know that's not good.
The first page details what a chimera is, for any who may not understand. A chimera is a creature. The legend of the original chimera was during the War of Heroes. It is said that Krichara, goddess of the hunt and living creatures, became desperate to slay the heretics, and so created a foul beast by combining 3 of her most dangerous creatures together into one. And that became the first chimera. It then goes on to explain the author's thoughts, describing that if this experiment is successful, they may be able to create the ultimate weapon, a creature of unknowable power beyond even that of the Crested. The first entry details attempting to find subjects, and that a poor man found on the streets had volunteered in exchange for a large sum of gold for his family. He is described as a satyr, and you realize it is the person from that first pod. You read through the entries as they quickly find 4 other test subjects. The child is an interesting case because the child themselves was not the volunteer, but their parents had volunteered them. Everyone else that had been that is detailed as being in here is described as having volunteered themselves. The last subject, the 6th subject, the one detailed after the child, is referred to as the Duke of Shadow. The Duke of Shadow is mentioned as being the most excitable candidate for this project. They were already involved with the Cursed Ones. They had already received the title Duke of Shadow, and apparently were a successful result from another experiment. But this entry does not go into detail about that experiment. Instead, it goes into detail about how the Duke of Shadow had been volunteered by one of their superiors to undergo this experiment. And it then goes on to describe the lead of the Chimera Project, the author of this journal, putting all effort into the Duke of Shadow. The experiment details an attempt to combine mortals' will and intelligence with the strength of incredible beasts. Dragons, griffins, anything they could get their hands on. And there's a name repeated as a creature they want to utilize. But the creature is not referred to by what type of creature it is, simply by a name that anyone in Asunia who knows about its history would know. And I believe a name Thistle would know as well. For the name mentioned was a horrid beast that had once attempted to conquer Asunia, and led to the only battle in history where every single relic was on the same battlefield.
Oh.
The beast, named multiple times as a goal for this project to utilize, is simply referred to as Zittereth. And any of you who know that name, Prosia, Barclay, you two can choose whether you would know it, and Thistle, you likely would have heard the stories. Zedoreth was an incredibly powerful Great Worm. An incredibly powerful Great Worm. Red Great Worm that once controlled the entire kingdom and attempted to conquer Asunia too. Well, not the entire kingdom, but a large portion of it. This journal describes wanting to use Zittereth in this experiment, but does not mention ever getting a hold of him, simply mentions that his soul seemed to be split. That his soul is not intact, and in order to utilize it, it needs to be rebuilt. The final entry describes the Duke of Shadows has awakened. The Duke of Shadows has survived. The last sentence written, marked with blood, simply reads, "The Duke of Shadows has escaped."
Well, okay, all right. I think Barkley would have just been reading this aloud, or not aloud, but like, loud enough to where everyone else that's listening can hear.
I'm gathering my sources. Hang on now.
And you said that Barkley could know like what this was.
The Dragon Zittereth is absolutely something Barkley could have known about.
Okay.
A tyrant that attempted to conquer Asunia, and that battle that tyrant caused is what won Asunia its freedom from the Empire.
Well, Barkley is proficient in history, so I'd say he probably would know it. Yeah, I think this is proof that this isn't great.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree.
Did
I'm gonna-
Berkeley say that the whole did Berkeley say, or did, oh my goodness, at in the alley, once we had just left the alley, did Berkeley say anything about what he had heard, or did you keep that to yourself?
whenever you said like what Barkley had heard, like what the guy said before they disappeared.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he would have said that. Yeah.
Okay, Stamp will like just think about it, be like, isn't that the one from the alley? Or
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. But in in the in these papers, it said that he was excitable, but I didn't look that it didn't look that way when we met him. I don't know. This this is some fucked up shit, is what it is.
So that thing that we ran into in the alleyway was the last experiment.
Yeah, I'd say it was a good thing you didn't try to beat his ass. Yeah.
Yeah. Would have been
Uh,
interesting though.
No, I'm nothing interested about a blood splatter.
not necessarily true, but
dated.
oh, you were yawning again. I forgot about that.
Every other entry is dated. The final entry is not. The entry immediately before the final entry is dated as being about a week ago, just before the new year.
Oh fuck.
Well, this isn't good.
No, I can't say it is.
It sure ain't, Shifty.
2 weeks ago, you said, yeah?
A week.
A week. So it happened when I got here.
The entry before the last
Or close
entry
to it.
happened about the time that you were here. The last entry, as I said, where the Duke of Shadows escaped, is not mentioned.
I see.
Or is not dated. And I will remind you, is instead of being signed or anything, is marked in blood.
Right. So, the cursed ones weren't the original ones here doing the research.
That is unclear.
Right. Fuck. I'm gonna gather up as many like research papers or anything else that I can find, as including the papers that I was reading, and just put them in my bag.
Got it. So you're putting just the one journal, or are you grabbing more from the room?
If there is more, then I'm taking.
It is wall to ceiling with like bookshelves full of notes.
I am grabbing as much as I can. Guy, would you care to help, guys? There's a lot here.
Thistle will grab what books she can, and whatever she can't reach, she'll lift her spear up and start knocking them down.
As you begin to grab things, you guys hear from behind you.
Ah, fuck.
Is standing close to a wall.
Yes. Can we help you?
You turn around and see, standing at the entrance, there is a man. He looks half elf, short blonde hair, a wide-brimmed blue hat, and a kind of blue cloak with a few pads of kind of metallic armor. One on his shoulder and two on his hips, and on his back is a harp. As he glances between the four of you and says, "Hey, what's happening here, eh?" And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh my god,
Oh,
it's Scottish.
we've got the whole game.
Anything but the Scots.
It's like that one meme that's like, see, I don't mind gay people, but what the fuck is this? And it's the Italian flag.
You know what? At least they're not French, though.
Oh. Oh
Things
man.
to do in France. Leave.
Whew. Okay. All right. Okay.
All the lore. I gotta process this. It's gonna
Yeah.
take 3 to 5 business days.
This was a great session.
It was. Thank you, Talon.
Thank you.
I'm still trying, because I'm wanting to write.
Help, Scottish!
That's my man.
We have to make sure Tavi's here. Bring out Tavi. We need a translator.
We can't have him here too. You don't want Octavian in this.
That'd be awful.
So bad. The Scots combine. For a little bit of context, I have a different character that I use a Scottish accent with.
Oh.
We love Octavian. He's such a bitch.
He's awful.
Damn. I'm just now looking at the art. That is a huge harp. Good God.
It's a normal-sized harp.
Could beat the shit out of someone
Yeah,
with that harp.
harps are fucking ginormous.
Yeah, no, they are.
That's true.
I did
weirdly
I
massive.
did
Oh.
not say lyre, which would be like a mini harp.
The little
No.
guy.
I
Oh, I
said
didn't-
harp.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Harps are fucking huge. You are not supposed to hold them. They weigh like 100 pounds.
There's only
A true
diamond
Scotsman beats the
solas.
shit out of his foes with a harp.
Thank you guys for coming, both viewer and player. And I will see you all next week. Goodbye.
Bye bye.